Elgato, whatever the hell. Elgato no signal.
Yeah, I wish I had an Elgato 60, but I only have an Elgato HD.
I mean, that's a really good capture card from what I understand. The 60S is terrible. I've had the 60S, it is terrible. The 60X works pretty well. I think my main problem with the HD 60S is that if it were to disconnect for any reason, you have to go through all of your, like, settings to reconnect it, because for whatever reason, it tells the computer it's a new device every time it reconnects, instead of just being the same device. It's weird, it's annoying, it's frustrating. And I hated using it for that exact reason, because it would disconnect in the middle of streams sometimes.
True enough.
So it's like, alright, now I gotta open up OBS to fix this nonsense. And it's just pain, miserable. It's like, I didn't want to get the 60X, but it was kind of, again, the only option, and thankfully, it worked out. The 60X is definitely the best capture card I've had so far, and it works with my TV when I have my TV set up. Because, like, the hard thing about capture cards, right, the capture cards that I use is, one, it needs to work with my TV, and two, two, there are very few capture cards that do. The 60X was the first one to do that. There's more now, but yeah. Either way, we're back into the game. I'm not really going to sit on the starting student screen forever.
Yeah.
Today is just get into the game, don't really care about what else. We're getting through a good chunk of Kiryu's bucket list, but man, is there a huge amount of crap that we need to do over here.
You're on the Kiyru side of the story now, aren't you?
Yeah, Kiyru, and he's in Yokohama with all of Ichiban's friends and Xianghe, which, if you don't know, she was part of the Jingwan Mafia, who throughout most of the Yakuza games have been trying to kill Kiryu. So it's a very weird thing where Kiryu's now working with somebody who is part of a group that was trying to kill him for the longest fucking time. The audio delay. I immediately noticed that. Alright, that's easy to fix though.
Audio delays always ruin the fun.
Thankfully, it's easy enough to fix. I just need to hide the capture card in my inputs. Wait until the delay catches up when I did that, and then turn it back on, and the delay is gone. It's an easy fix. Unlike trying to reconnect an HD60S. Either way, I'm never gonna let that down. Let Elgato live that down. While I use mostly Elgato stuff. I've got a Stream Deck, I've got an Elgato microphone, I've got an Elgato microphone arm, I've got an Elgato capture card.
Psycho, that bag seems pretty sturdy. You have it specially made?
Well, it's not custom or anything, but it is a brand name bag, so it's good quality.
Brand name, good quality.
Scream. God damn.
Did you say teeth?
Last time I make that mistake.
Could even fend off a knife.
Are you hearing yourself?
Guess he picked a good one.
Well, you could say that.
Things are going well.
A sturdy handbag.
You've gotten to know them.
I've really gotten to know them. Yeah, we've unlocked this game's version of the haunt. The Hawaiian haunt, so that's what we're going to end up doing next. After we're done clearing this map of side content. Apparently something spawned over here, near the sex shop. I got a floral microphone. This looks like trouble. Should I step in?
Right,
Yes.
I might as well leave myself because I'm about to get into something pretty damn important. So,
Oh, good.
you just don't worry, not going anywhere. Just muting.
You at least got good music while you mute. I like how the sushi set heals you for 500. It's like they know the sushi sets were the OP things of Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2 and all of the Dragon Engine games, because you can buy so many of them and they healed a lot compared to Tawniers when they limited the amount of Tawniers you could buy. To the point, I think they or Stamina Axis. Then they just gave up that limit. Depending on the game, they'll either have given up on the limit or not given up on the limit of Stamina Axis. This game, they have the limit of Stamina Axis, weirdly. I don't know, they're bipolar about this. Oh, these guys are high level, so this is gonna be interesting.
You want some? Out of my way! It's my turn.
Here we go.
You're weak. I gotcha. Here goes nothing.
What an eyesore.
Yeah, you can win. Who wants to go? Have fun with this.
Ah, that wasn't as close. He wasn't as close as I thought he was. Oh well, that's fine. Dramatic Odachi. That is definitely a dramatic Odachi, alright? Jesus Christ, that was huge.
You going down?
I should heal first. Better treat this.
There's no way to fight.
This is the worst. What's the holdup? Watch this. Who wants to go?
How did you miss a flamethrower?
Let's do it.
Out of my way!
Sorry to drag my feet.
Think you can handle this?
Damn it.
Are you done with all the fun games yet?
Make it work.
Power Slumber.
Have fun with this.
Nice.
It's my turn.
That's very powerful slumber.
In for the kill.
Something wrong?
I'm over here. Pain in the ass. You going down?
There's no way to fight.
Got him.
Yeah.
And goodbye. Woo.
Really think you win? We should relish this moment.
Relish this moment. I relish the explosions.
Fine.
Yeah, give me some sandwiches. More sandwiches. Apparently I got an achievement. Register 200 things in the sushi decks. This coffee is $100. This coffee is $140. And then this coffee assortment is 50. Why is the assortment of coffee 50, but the coffee, just a singular cup of coffee, $140? I don't know, give me 5 of them. Arigato gozaimashita. What a gorgeous view. Every time I look at the sea, memories of Okinawa keep flooding back to my mind. Playing with the kids, catching fish for dinner, a life of peace and content. Okay, so Yakuza 3 up until we get to the one-third of the game. If only I could turn back time, even for a little.
That takes me back.
And here I am now, sounding like an old man. My age is catching up to me. I see 2 safes that I definitely want to get over to, guarded by 2 people I don't want to fight.
Good stuff. Not bad. Delicious.
Delicious.
Good stuff.
Hey, not bad. Nice. So good.
Alright, y'all. Yep. Ace Ruffian.
Let's do it.
I'm in a situation where they're higher level than us. So we gotta make this work somehow. Let's do this one. Radical drop.
Allow me.
Well, my experience with the new F099 secret track was nothing but shit.
Ouch.
Crashed out on the final lap and I ended up 81st
Oof.
out of 99.
Yep.
And believe it or not, it was essentially just Big Blue, only mirrored. And the mine, and filled with a shitload of mines.
Nice.
That's not nice, it's death incarnate.
I know. That's why I said nice. Also, shout out to this fight. We're fighting people who are almost 10 levels above Zhao here. Still, he's gonna kick some serious ass.
I'm gonna say this, whoever created that track was clearly high. And has a fetish for landmines.
That sounds like a normal game designer.
It's my turn.
I'm having a feeling we're probably not gonna have a very good time with this fight.
Just as much as I didn't have a good time with Big Blue, with that Big Blue track.
You asked for
There we go. We've at least paralyzed 2 of the guys.
Here we go.
Do we spend the 10 million yen and use Asakura to beat these guys to shit? Honestly, we'll get the money back, so I think it's worth it. Because this is a fight we're definitely losing, and Asakura will kick their ass. Poundmates is not liable for resultant hospital bills and or funeral expenses. I like how for this one they have a liability waiver. Alright, let's do it. I like how Kiyru has his own. Oh, he's kind of using the old Ichiban animation. Where Ichiban would say, delivery coming at you.
Let's go.
Kiyru and Asakura working together, that's kind of cool looking.
Street fighting sensation.
He's the guy who was kicking our ass in that one sub-story, if you remember correctly.
Not bad at all. You're no slouch.
Urban hospitality.
Allow me.
Well, that turned the entire battle around.
Who wants to go? Use it. Thanks. Okay. Watch this. Don't mind me.
Now we just need to kick this guy's ass. At least we're aware of that his health is about 600. Man, he attacks so fast. Like, he just got another turn right after the last one. And, oh, well, he just killed Namba. And he's got yet another turn. You know what? It's a good thing I use Poundmates, because my god, this guy keeps attacked like insanely frequently.
I'll make it work. Out of my way.
All good. Allow me.
You can win. Who wants to go?
Ready for the knockout.
Let's finish this.
I was expecting that to do more damage than it actually did.
Let's do it.
What?
Plan here. Heads up.
Thanks. Here we go.
Alright, he's almost dead.
It's my turn.
Yep, somebody got KO'd.
Yeah, Namba got knocked out because he was doing so much damage to Namba.
Allow me.
Like, he can take out everyone here except for Kiyru in 2 hits.
Hey, what's that? Wanna go check?
Should I open it?
Open it! Rhyme amulet.
Should I open it? Nice.
Ultra booster, ooh. Increases all of your base stats. Oh, I can't give it to... Okay, while I'm here, I can't just give items to Ichiban. That's unfortunate. Like, Kiyru doesn't really need any of the booster stuff, like, he is OP on his own. Yeah, that fight was a lot more difficult than I probably should have been taking on.
How the hell did I eat so much?
And if I didn't use that 10 million yen, then I probably would have,
Good stuff.
not won that.
Delicious.
View of the Ferris wheel from over here just never gets old.
You into Ferris wheels, Sunny?
You could say that. Mostly I prefer to admire them from afar. I just get lost in that twinkle as it slowly spins around. Oh, and I feel the same way about merry-go-rounds.
So a day at an amusement park with you would be a day spent going around in circles. Oh, but I guess you wouldn't actually be on the rides.
Ah, a day at the amusement park with you, Kiyru-san? In that case, it actually might be cool to go for a spin. On the Ferris wheel, the merry-go-round, or even one of those teacup rides together.
After that, our eyes would be going in circles. All right.
Our eyes would be going in circles.
Our bond's getting deeper.
Our bond's getting deeper. Oh yeah. Okay, I was triple check to make sure that I was streaming it to the chat. I always have to triple check that. There's so many, like, little bonding moments in this park alone. I guess that's fitting because it's the park.
Check it out. 4-leaf glow?
Oh, nice find. Are you gonna hang on to it?
It's a nice thought. But I'll pass. Life's been good to me these days. Hanging out with pals, running my own restaurant. I feel like someone else might need these lucky leaves more than me right now.
That's very compassionate.
To tell the truth, I just don't want to get my hands dirty. They're high maintenance.
Sure, I believe you. Things are going well.
Looks out for others.
I've really gotten to know that.
Don't want to get my hands dirty, they're high maintenance. I like how there's an entire like little thing for going into the bathroom and grabbing poop out of the toilet.
Not a scratch.
Damn, I need to use the bathroom, but I can't. But I can never go unless I'm at home. That's a you problem. I thought it was gonna be the 8,000 guy who needed fucking pocket tissues. But no, it's just someone who is first world problems for once.
It's my turn.
Alright, this is a more reasonable fight than the last one. What was that view of Zhao? Of fucking course. Undo that to carry you, please. Slug shot. I like how the planners are weak to getting stabbed. Enough with the fucking pollen. Charm! I can't win. Everyone's charmed.
It's my turn.
Okay, I hate these guys a lot. Alright, uncharmed Kiyru for the 8,000th time.
Here.
Hopefully he stays uncharmed long enough so we can dropkick this fool. He's doing it again! Thankfully it missed.
Here we go.
Alright.
Time to put you down. What do I do?
Power nap. Take a power nap, you'll heal yourself, Namba. It's still one of the funniest animations. Alright, I need to get rid of these stupid toxic creeps. They're annoying. He's healing. He can photosynthesize. It's not sunny out, though. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Alright, if I can kill both of these guys with this one attack, that'd be great. It didn't work, but we did a lot of damage to them, so that's always a plus. They really like charming Kiyru. Thankfully it missed. Jesus Christ. I would have killed him. I would have killed Kiyru specifically if he got charmed by that. Alright, I'm getting rid of you. Alright, one's down. So is Zhao. That's not my problem anymore.
Here we go. Time to put you down. Back in the game. Okay. Watch this.
He heals for 1,000 health every turn he gets. Okay, that's great.
Let's do it. You want some?
Allow me.
Yeah.
What's the holdup?
Have fun with this.
There we go. I should burn all 3 of these. Like this. Yeah, there we go.
This one's deep.
You're fine. Oh, I'm going to murder him.
This is the worst. Watch this.
I'm just gonna kill this guy, get him out of here. Damn it, that didn't kill him. Bear trap.
I'll make it work.
Take this. Deal with this douchebag. Oh, you fuck. Stop with the bizarre pollen. Okay, he's blinded and poisoned. I'll take that over being charmed. Stop being blinded and poisoned and kick the ever-living shit out of this guy. Thank you. He's doing an attack instead of trying to pollinate me for once.
I'll make it work.
Getting really annoyed by the pollen, if you can tell.
Here we go.
Jesus, there we go.
There, fine.
Not bad.
That was one
Not bad.
dish.
Hey, not bad.
Good stuff.
Alright, everyone's healed again. good news is there's only 2 of those fights that we need to do left.
These flowers are always pristine.
They are. Say, what's your favorite flower?
Let's see.
Shit, there's another douchebag over there that we need to beat up.
Fancy, but I'd say white clovers. They're typically found everywhere. There's always a ton of them, but if you look closely, each flower is unique. No florist would ever bother selling clovers, but I never get bored of them. Plus, their little fluffy flowers are adorable. Oh, but talking about this stuff doesn't really suit me.
I disagree. Those flowers are generally overlooked. But you still notice that each one is unique. And I think that's just like you, Sonny.
Eee.
I'll take that as a compliment.
All right. Our bond's getting deeper.
Our bond's getting deeper. Oh, thankfully I didn't have to fight them. Funa Mirakan. So it's a maritime museum? That's pretty neat. Boats always make me think of Onomichi, shipbuilding town that faces the Seto inland sea. A quiet, calming place. I thought he was going to think about the number of times he's been on boats that have exploded and or had to fight on them. Surrounded by sea and mountains, I can see how Haruka wound up there. It's also the place where I was officially declared dead. Though I'll always think of Kamurocho as my hometown, to think life would come to an end elsewhere.
Feels like just yesterday.
But I guess it's not all bad. It's a good place to rest in peace. Alright.
Big ship. Must be nice to take a leisure cruise.
I've always wanted to throw streamers off the side as you pull away.
I think I've seen that. So it's the people on the boat that toss them?
Yeah. It symbolizes the last handshake you're sharing with those on shore. Isn't that a beautiful thought? It's actually kind of romantic.
I bet I'd be good at that. I've always had a knack for throwing streamers.
Oh yeah? I didn't know that. Any tips?
Hold the end of the tape with your non-dominant hand, pinching gently. Then quickly extend your middle and index fingers to throw it. Oh, you'll get a nicer arc if you angle it up a bit, too.
How about that? I guess everything has room for expertise.
You go on a lot of cruises, Nanchan?
Not at once.
Huh?
But I've practiced the streamer throwing. They're a lot cheaper than a cruise. So now, I'm just a man who knows how to throw.
Poor Namba.
Not sure what to say.
Hey, let's all take a cruise together someday. We could sail the world. You can run me through that streamer tutorial again then. I couldn't follow it. Sound good, Anamba-sensei?
All right. But I don't go easy on my students.
That's something to look forward to. Hey, this truck sells vegetables.
Yeah, they do. I buy them here often, actually. Trust me, they are top-tier veggies.
So, they're fresh?
That's part of it. For example, check out the asparagus. Closed tips, all nearly identical. Or see, the daikon are hefty, but don't have too many pores. Stuff like that.
I get it. Makes sense you'd notice that as a chef.
I admit, I meticulously evaluate all my produce. But they're used to me.
I bet any shop would feel honored to serve such a passionate customer.
That's not sarcasm, is it?
Things are going well. I've really gotten to know them.
You gotta love how just clueless Kiyru can be sometimes. It's like, yeah, no, shops don't like people like Zhao here who will meticulously overthink the vegetables. Oh, that's quite the stage. I bet it used to put on some shows. With this much space, I wonder if it's possible to build a ring here. Fighting arena. Just imagine a ring still gets my blood pumping after all. I am the one, the only dragon mask, of course. I only started wrestling for Tai Chi's sake. But after a strange turn of events, I actually fought in the ring while I was in Fukuoka against a real wrestler. That was a long time ago. At this rate, dragon mask will fade into obscurity. In that case, I'd like to wrestle one last time. it'll be the retirement match of the decade.
This brings back memories.
And if possible, I'd like to be against Taichi, now that he's all grown up. Give him something to remember me by. Ah, yes. The time I kicked one of my children's asses. That'd be a memory and a half, kicking the ass of my son-in-law. Oh, we got the Nights in the Dream soundtrack.
There's so much nature here. It's really soothing. Maybe I should incorporate more greenery into Komijul.
Yeah, I guess it does look pretty bleak.
In that case, I might as well set up a vegetable garden too. I'd love to be able to harvest my own crops.
I can see you going all in and eventually cultivating an entire field.
Might start a new forest before we know it.
That sounds like something to look forward to.
I mean, isn't the entire point of the Gummy Troll to be self-sufficient?
Our bond's getting deeper.
Like, the fact they don't have, you know, their own crops is wild to me.
Oh, hey, I need to stop off for some cleaning supplies at the drugstore.
Cleaning supplies at the drugstore, that's definitely an interesting line.
Or something?
No, I own a restaurant, remember? The floor tends to get pretty slippery.
Right. Ramen shops and places like that do tend to get fairly messy.
It's actually a huge pet peeve of mine. One time I was crossing the floor, both hands ripping full plates. I nearly ate shit, but I pulled off a triple axel and managed to save the meal by the skin of my teeth. Ever since then, it's been my mission to keep the floors of my shop sweet. No way I'm wasting precious food over something dumb like tripping up.
Never would have guessed you'd be the one to slip up. But if it results in a cleaner floor, then I suppose all's well that ends well. Not to mention, I'd love to see you do your acrobatics in a restaurant. Things are going well. I've really gotten to know them. This area's packed with fish.
I'm ever so slightly disappointed that Dragon Kart didn't come back for this game.
Jungi goes fishing every once in a while.
Oh, really? Does he go out on the ocean for that?
No, fishing holes are his go-to spot. He's generally a man of few words, but he gets really talkative while fishing. It's like the floodgates open up when his line goes out. He shares a hidden side of himself. He usually doesn't catch much, but I always feel like I've reeled in some big insights.
It's possible that the fishing pond is his space to just let go.
Do you like fishing? Why don't we go together sometime, Kiyru-san?
Sounds like you'll have me spilling my whole life story before I know it.
That's the plan.
All right.
Alright.
Our bonds.
Favorite hangout, fishing with Jungi Han. That is definitely a cool hangout. I mean, what's better than hanging out with Jungi Han? We got a whip of the Tempest. Goal Alley. Alright, this looks to be one of the last of these stupid things we need to do. Yes, part-time rescue. Menacing men.
It's my turn.
Oh, yeah? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
How did that miss? Mystery Meatsmith is one hell of a name. Thermal point.
I'll take you on.
Let's do it.
Here we go.
Jesus. Absolutely obliterated that guy.
Have fun with this.
Are you done with all the
Hey, I can breathe fire on you too. My cat's upset.
Oh boy.
He's awakened and he's going to make it everyone else's problem. I also think Smeagol was cooking, so he probably smelled the food. And he's like, I want the food! If you cook something, the cat's going to know.
This mahjong parlor's pretty high end. If you're good at the game, then this is the spot to play.
Let's test our skills when we get a chance then.
No, we are not playing Mahjong, thank you very much.
Play much mahjong, Psycho?
Actually, I'm pretty good. I'm usually the last one standing whenever I play one shot.
Picture perfect.
Oh, that apparently ended the dialogue. I wasn't expecting taking a picture to end the dialogue I was listening to.
Much?
I'm usually the last one standing whenever I play one-shot mahjong with the girls.
One-shot mahjong? What's that?
Oh, well, you just take shots of tequila based on how much you paid out to the winner. I'm no lightweight, so I end up drinking a ton. But yeah, I'm pretty good.
You mean good at mahjong, right? Things are going well.
I don't think she's good at Mahjong, I think she's just good at, like, drinking. Who the hell is good at Mahjong?
Kiryu-san, feel like taking a break?
Sure. You feeling tired?
Oh, I'm just in the mood for something sweet. How about plage? They make the best latte.
Then that's where we'll go. You ever go to the arcade, Sunny?
Yeah, not much, but I did go to one the other day, actually. There was this claw machine prize I've been after.
Yeah? Did you get it?
I wasn't even close, and now I'm short 5,000 yen.
Now that's persistence. You do know an employee can rearrange the...
Actually, they offered, but I refused. I'd already given up at that point.
I would have accepted if I were you. But anyway, I can give you some tips next time. I'm not too shabby when it comes to claw machines.
That's encouraging.
Kiryu is the king of claw
That
machines.
little rabbit that,
Hmm?
Oh, no, it was nothing. That claw machine is going down.
That's the spirit. All right. Complete.
Friends forever. Whew. Yeah, I like how she spent $50 at a claw machine and the guy offered to rearrange it and she had given up. I do also like how you can have the claw machines rearranged in Japan. That's kind of neat. Ooh, meat bun store. Give me all of your meat buns. In the chicky chicky Chinese sticky rice.
You've been walking for a while now. Getting tired?
Of course. Course not. I don't get worn out that easily. Though, I don't see anything wrong with taking a break here and there.
Is that right? Then why don't we find a spot to take a breather? Let's go to that park with the view you like so much.
We're gonna talk about what's here. Oh, it must be on a separate floor.
Oh, hey, they got Virtua Fighter.
You're into fighting games, Zhao?
Sure. I played the crap out of Virtua Fighter back in the day.
Oh yeah, Virtual Fighter is here.
Big shot at your local arcade, huh?
Not at all, honestly. I spent all my time playing it on the Dreamcast. And I got used to that.
Dreamcast!
But arcade sticks are a whole different beast. So I always lost. I was kicking myself for not buying the arcade stick along with the game. Ever since then, you won't catch me dead without my tools and weapons. I'm so ready.
Seems life has a funny way of teaching us lessons.
Zhao had a Dreamcast.
Complete.
He's become my favorite character because he had a Dreamcast.
Say, Kiyru-san. for a trip to the arcade?
An arcade? Sure. You have something in mind?
Not in particular. I just got the urge to play a few games with you, that's all.
Visit in the evening. Currently it's nighttime, so we can't do that.
Nowhere, huh?
Hi, Sniffs. Cat is upset. Meow. Alright, so I've never been a walking clock before. I'm guessing it's gonna be something just to keep in mind everything that's here. Jungihan, Jungihan, Jungihan. Alright. Yeah, let's chat with Song-Yi.
The view from here really is spectacular, isn't it? I'm really happy you remembered how much I love this place.
Well, thank you for sharing it with me. This view's really grown on me, too. I passed by countless times, but I didn't realize how scenic it was until you showed me.
Is that a dating thing?
I'm glad you appreciate it too. I do value my alone time, but you tend to discover more when you're out with a friend. It's made me realize that having a companion is a beautiful thing.
True. I felt the same way in Hawaii, and I've learned so much from you and the others here. Everyone carries a unique perspective. Even the most casual conversations are refreshing. Definitely not something you can get on your own.
I'm glad you feel the same.
Alright.
You know Yokohama like the back of your hand, but I'll show you the best of Kamurocho.
Oh yeah? Then you have my trust. I'm expecting a view that compares to this.
Leave it to me.
Just head to the top of the Millennium Tower.
Make it last. How about a picture? I'll take one for you.
A picture? You know, I actually don't think I've ever taken one here. But if we're taking pictures, why not join me? That is, if you want to, of course.
Yee.
You want me in there? I suppose we can take one together.
Aww.
Thank you, Kiyru-san. This was a great detour. I hope we have many more like it.
Likewise. It's always a pleasure, Sunny.
Alright, that was a lot shorter than I thought with it. It's been added to the Bond bingo screen. Oh yeah, there it is. That's cool. Kiyru's gonna make all of the memories as with his last days alive. Key taxi. Doesn't have the same ring to it. That's what the game called it. It's not me. Not my fault. Alright, group of douchebags. I need a beat down. Let's go.
Well, let's get started. It's my turn.
Allow me.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
What's the holdup? Have fun with this.
What?
You want to fight?
You're going down.
There we go. Got one of them down. Dojo disgrace. There we go. I should get both of these guys in the same hit. Ah, it didn't hit both of them. That's lame. It looked like it would. Kill him. Alright, he's dead.
Kill him. It's the only way.
Wow, this guy has a lot of health. Cheers! I love how excited they get to say cheers.
Damn, I feel so heavy.
Yeah, poison do that, I guess. It'll never be funny to me how much more damage Kiryu's punches do than a sword. A daily reminder that Kiryu's fists are the equivalent of a nuclear bomb.
This will be tough.
Alright, having awakened body to level 6, Kiryu's guard has been enhanced in the beast style. After guarding, the power of Kiryu's physical skills on his next turn will be greatly increased. This not only lowers damage taken, but it also prepares a devastating counterattack. It can be especially effective when used against strong foes. Interesting. So that's essentially an interesting tactic we could do. Swap the beast style, use guard, swap to, say, brawler style, and beat the ever-living shit out of a fool. I guess we should test this idea. Alright, we got a small group of low-level douchebags we can test it on.
Let's do it.
Oh, you better not charm Kiyru. Oh, you fucking ass. I am tired of charm.
Here.
What's the holdup? Here we go. No holding back.
Yeah, that was a lot of damage. Our attacks went from doing like 600 to 1,400. Raised the job to rank 30. Which job got ranked to rank 30? Homeless guy. Homeless guy is rank 30. Cool. The Serial Clan office is just up ahead. I better not get too close to it. Still, to think that the former Tojo Clan headquarters is now Serial Clan's Tokyo branch. As a supporter of the Great Dissolution, I might not have any right to say this, but it pains me to realize that the Tojo Clan is no more. They were top of the underworld. Society would be better off without the Yakuza. This much I know. Daigo must have struggled with this decision. Whenever I think of his suffering, the loneliness I feel seems trivial in comparison. Daigo, Watase, and the others made the right decision. I want to be proud to say that.
Brings back memories.
That's why I have to do whatever I can to help. Alright, what else do we got around town? We should do the drink link, since most of the running around town was specifically to build up drink links, so I could actually start making this a deadly force of nature.
I mean, it's not a bad idea, actually.
Like, Kiyru is insanely powerful on his own, but it would be a good idea to have everyone backing him up a bit better. Hey there, stranger. Me. Yep. If you've got some money on you, I run a couple of games. You're some kind of card shark. Just a humble gambler. Koi Koi Ochikabu, as you please. Consider yourself welcome. What? You never know. You might walk away a little richer. Didn't expect the gambling den in a place like this. Sure, that could be interesting. Happy to hear it. It's just down the ladder whenever you're in the mood. I always like how the homeless gambling games keep coming back. Why did you say I'm welcome? Are you inviting anyone to pass by? Actually, I keep a very tight list of clientele. It's just, you remind me of a kid I once knew, when I was running games out of West Park in Kamurocho. Oh, he knows Kiyru from the past. Imagine that. Sometimes that's all it takes. Good luck to you, stranger. Reminds him of a kid knew. Because he knew Kiyru from he knows Kiyru from West Park. That's kind of neat. Down here was also where you found the black market dealer. You have to get your pants dirty to get down to these, games. That's funny. Huh? I had no idea there was gambling down here. Oddly enough, gambling dens always remind me of Haruka. Oh yeah, Yakuza 1. She had a gambler's instinct. One that's strangely good at that. Her predictions were always right on the money. After listening to her, I ended up winning too much, and a huge fight broke out. No, you didn't end up winning too much. You found the gambler cheating. These memories never fail to make me smile nowadays. I feel a bit sorry for those gamblers, though. He's cheating! Like, what? You shouldn't feel sorry for the guy who was trying to cheat you out of the money you won. But yeah, with Haruka, Kiyru had won 200,000 yen.
Gotta say, I haven't been sleeping too well lately. Takes me forever to fall asleep, too. Maybe there's a good sleep medication around here?
Nah, before you chance it with the meds, you ought to rethink your bedtime routine. Yeah, probably toy around. Oh, right.
Yeah, that's true. I usually end up watching videos and stuff.
Maybe just stop looking at your phone in bed.
Yeah, the light from the screen causes your brain to...
If you get sleepy and lose your grip, you'll drop your phone on your face. You'll just wake yourself up, and who wants that?
Well, I was talking more about the science and what have you. Ah, well, I guess the result's the same.
What the hell just broke?
Let's do it.
Alright, we got a crotchety geezer we need to beat up. And trash, literal trash.
You asked for
Wonk. Alright, we killed the streaker. Showtime! Why would... Okay. Alright, this streaker definitely wants to be dead. He's wearing a thong!
I'm on it.
Why did that? Okay. I like how that causes fear. That's funny. Him showing his crotch causes fear.
Should I open it? It opened.
Ride an amulet. So how's the bucket list going? We're at Awakening level 5. Unlocks in chapter 12. 6, 7, unfinished business. This isn't really unfinished business as it is just beat people up for no damn good reason. Alright. Let's go do a life link, then we can do a bunch of drink links. How many drink links do we have to do currently? We should check that. 5, 10, 13, 17. 17 different drink links. We're gonna be at that for a while. Harbor Light. Date-san's waiting for me inside, drinking by himself.
So, let's catch up. For the record, Taichi's safely back in Okinawa by now. Saw him off at the airport personally. Bought him enough tchotchkes to fill a duffel bag. That cabaret fight shouldn't sour his memories of the city.
Good. Taichi's lucky to have you looking out. Thank you, Date-san.
Hang on. Too early to start thanking me. We need to talk about what's next.
Hmm?
Come on. Taichi's far from the only one you've shut out. You've been dead to the world. How many years?
That's what I'm supposed to be. Dead men don't keep in touch. The Daidoji faction made that clear. They only back me as long as I stick to the shadows.
Then what happens now? There's video evidence of Kazuma Kiyru still walking the earth. Force majeure, as the French call it, out of our hands. Daidoji say anything about that yet?
No, nothing so far.
As I thought, they're not omnipotent anyway. Not half as much as they were.
What are you trying to say, Date-san?
Only that, the way I see it, the Daidoji faction has reason to loosen your leash a bit. If circumstances align for a near miss or two with old friends, they'll likely be too occupied to care.
Maybe. But you're forgetting. I keep my promises, whether I'm forced to or not.
Oh, I'm well aware. But seeing Taichi didn't make you break your word, did it? You keep your distance, they never know you're there. I'm sure the Daidoji won't raise a stink.
And if I were one of them, I'd be none too happy.
Bloody hell. Does that backbone of yours ever bend?
Mm-hmm.
How about this then? You know what Kamurocho's like these days. With the Tojo and Omi put to pasture, the Yakuza are just a memory. Petty criminals filled that gap. Better or worse, they're too insignificant to pin down. Cops have nothing to hold on to with them.
I get it. So what?
Some Kamurocho folk think it's worse than ever. Reminds me, Akiyama's gone quiet lately.
Akiyama.
Shun Akiyama, the lifeline of Kamurocho, ran Sky Finance Law Office. Every crisis that city's faced for a decade, he was... I didn't get to read that. Oh well.
Can't find him? Date-san, when was the last time you two spoke?
Just after the dissolution, I suppose, he caught wind Kazuma Kiyru might have had a hand in it. Akiyama went hunting for anything he could find, but came back with nothing more than rumors. He rang me up late one night during his investigations. I've tried calling him since, but there's never an answer. He might have finally left town.
What? So he just disappeared? Do you even know if he's alive?
The thought occurred to me, so I've kept a watch going. If he shows up, the police will know. Are you worried? He's just one of plenty you've turned your back to, after all.
Akiyama will be just fine. He's gone up against worse than this before.
Honestly, you're probably right. Leave him aside for now, then. We both know, regardless of all that, Akiyama's not your only concern.
Yep.
Tell me what you want from me, Date-san.
I thought I'd been clear.
You alright there,
This
Evis?
whole bucket kicked
Yeah,
us
why?
as an opportunity.
Just
You
asking.
and the Daidoji
Hold
can
on,
stay
I'm
honest
just
with
listening
each
to them
other.
talk
We'll
right now.
get you some closure on things. Leave everything to me. Akiyama, too. I'll dig him up somehow.
Date-san.
Who else out there do you need to see? Think. Kamurocho's got a lot of faces. You spent practically half your life on those streets.
The people who meant the most to me are dead. Kazuma-san, Yumi, even Nishiki. I still visit their graves. In fact, I was just there recently. To say I'll be with them soon.
God's sake. All right, let's focus on the ones who are still above ground. Because, like it or not, that includes you, for now. So who else, hmm?
Alright.
How's that daughter of yours doing?
Huh? Saya? Oh, she's fine. She's married now. 3 kids.
Ooh.
She's... doesn't that mean you're a grandfather? I don't believe it. You never thought to tell me?
Because
God,
that's
I
all
remember.
we're here to talk about,
I remember
damn it.
Saya was
All
just
right.
selling herself as a fake schoolgirl on the street.
Take your time if you have to. Think of
Now she's
Kamurocho,
married with
okay?
3 kids.
I know there's someone there.
Kamurocho locals that I knew. Well, I guess there's Kazuki and Yuya.
There you go. That's a great call, in fact. Kazuki and Yuya. They're doing well, last I checked.
Oh, they survived up to this point. That's amazing. They've been in the series since the first game. Damn good right hand he has. The long-standing friends who survived everything Kamurocho's thrown at them.
As you know, Stardust fell to the Korean Mafia some time back, but it's up and running again.
Is that so?
Yep, now that we have that settled, I only have to come up with a plan. Some way the Daidoji faction will write off as a coincidence, just in case. Like with Taichi, we need the perfect setting. Give me a bit of time.
Whatever you say. I'll go along with this because I trust you. Thanks, Date-san.
Stop it. This is something I want to do. There's no need for one word of appreciation.
Alright. We leveled up our tech. 666. 6.
Hey, the devil.
There's 4 6s there. But yeah, that's that dealt. Now we got 17 drinklings to go through. Good times. Alright. I may have put these drinklings off a bit too long.
You must be tired.
Hey, Joe.
Ah, hey there, Kiyru-san.
Someone's
I
been
keep
knocking
shouting his name in front of someone who knows him as Taichi Suzuki.
Mind if I sit here?
Even though they do actually know each other.
My guess. Some one-on-one time with Kiyru-san, huh? Kinda making me a little nervous here.
I guess you've already got a good buzz going.
Alright.
Been a while since you stepped down as a leader of the Liumang, hasn't it?
Yep. I'm just a regular old civilian. Trying to be one at least.
Right. I imagine other people might not see it that way.
It's been a solid 15 years since you quit the business, right? But people still call you Kiyru-san. The fourth chairman and the dragon of Dojima.
Yeah. There's no running from your past. Guess we're both struggling on that front.
But at least I've got it a bit easier than you. My name's only good round here in Ijincho.
Do you ever regret giving it all up? Your father passed you the mantle, right?
Well, Liumang was tearing itself apart from the inside out back then. Thanks to the Wacky and the Omi Alliance. A good lot of them stabbed me in the back. Some of the old heads included. We had no choice but to rebuild from the ground up. Obviously, somebody has to take responsibility for all that. And, well, who else better than the guy up top? Since Komijo was literally going up in smoke too, Ijincho's entire gray zone was in danger. Having Sunhee take the wheel was the best choice, so no. I don't regret my decision.
I see.
By bringing the Liumang and Komijo together, Sunhee managed to save a lot of lives. That had to be a ton of hard work. I can't possibly thank her enough for all she's done.
Alright.
I'm impressed you're so honest about it.
Gotta say, it hits different when you're the one dishing out praise, Kiri-san. Kasuga-kun's got away with words, but you're not too bad yourself.
Thanks.
Kiri-san, you're a dead man walking, aren't you? So you can't pay your family or friends a little visit?
That's right.
Are you sure you should be talking to me then?
The Daidoji probably think that this will all work out in their favor. So they'll turn a blind eye.
All right then. You think it'd be cool if you came over to my place?
Your place?
I own a Chinese restaurant, see? An old little hole in the wall, but it's mine. Sometimes I cook the food myself. Scratch that. Not sometimes. I cook pretty much every day.
From the top of the Liumang to the head of the kitchen.
I've always loved cooking. You'd catch me in the kitchen even during my Liumang days. A lot of my guys like to eat whatever I whipped up to.
You ever consider that it was hard for them to tell the boss his food sucks?
Oh, so that's how you want to play. Guess now I've just gotta invite you to my restaurant then.
Alright. I'll go, but it's on the house, right?
Sure, I'll go. It's all gonna be on the house, right?
Yeah, of course. But if you find the food tasty, then I'll take cash over any compliments to the chef.
That's some confidence you've got there. I look forward to it. How about another round?
Fine by me. But you should take it easy. Wouldn't want you to keel over before you get a taste of my cooking.
Fine. Whatever you say. Barkeep.
Hard to believe you're a sick man. Barkeep, hit me with another two.
That's the spirit.
Alright. He can now tag team Frying Inferno. Sweet. Nanba. That's the first of several drink links we have to do.
Hey, Namba. Mind if I join you?
Be my guest. Nobody likes drinking alone. Oh, thing is, Kiyru-san, didn't we talk about this?
I'm sorry you have to look after me.
That's what it is. Once a nurse, you know. Besides, if it's any better, Ichiban made me promise to look after you too.
Understood. I can stay dry. Tonight, oolong tea only.
Oolong tea.
Sounds pretty good, actually. Bartender!
So what was it I heard about you all losing your jobs?
That's right, huh? Me, Ichiban, and Adachi-san, we all got the axe. Did you know I was homeless for a period of time? Once you hit a certain age, the job market dries up. Somehow I got this gig even with my employment gap. And then, poof, it was gone.
What kind of job was it?
Quality inspector, a warehouse for medical equipment.
Medicine drew you back in after all.
I don't know. Hard to consider that medicine. There were a couple of other stints, but it was all-day labor or temp work. The inspection job came with a 2-year contract, and my coworkers were decent folks. They actually treated me with a bit of respect for being an old guy.
Alright.
You're someone people can rely on. I'm sure they recognize that. A former nurse with the life you've had? That contributes to your character.
Ugh, knock it off, Kiyru-san. I want a drinking buddy, not some daily affirmation.
Well, I can sympathize with how hard it is to find a job at our age. Losing it on top of everything else is a real shame.
The thing is, if you don't mind me saying, it wasn't just the young guys. There was this girl there.
Look at you. You're about to blush.
Nothing. You can't blame a man for that, right? She was a little bit careless. She'd make tiny errors here and there. Whenever I'd catch one for her, she'd say, "Namba-san, what would I do without you?"
Must have been a pleasant working environment.
Hey, I wasn't after anything, okay?
I understand. You don't seem like that type.
Shit. Listen to me, the point is, it might have been a simple job, but it was enough for me. I did good work and I had good colleagues. That's all a guy really needs, isn't it? Especially a homeless guy. For a fresh start, you couldn't ask for better. And then, it just pulled me aside and said my contract's up. Don't come back tomorrow.
Did they give you a reason?
Couldn't be asked to. If they don't extend your deal, that's the long and short of it.
That's hardly fair.
Yep. So, I went back home, and Ichiban was suddenly all over the internet. Guess I'd made no secret of the fact that I was friends with the hero of Yokohama. Higher-ups must have thought, gotta sweep me under the rug before this shitstorm hits.
Kasuga got targeted and you took a stray one.
Of course, I don't hold it against him or anything. Ichiban, Adachi-san, we were all set up. As far as I'm concerned, the three of us will always be in this together.
Alright.
You're a remarkable fellow. Not everyone can be so forgiving. Kasuga chooses his friends well.
All this talk should tell you I'm nothing special. Just an old fool.
From one old fool to another, I think you're better than you realize. All this talk about you trying to get things back on track. I'm sorry you're saddled with me.
Come on. You know it's not like that. Ichiban only asked me to see you home from Hawaii. It's my decision to stick around and have your back. So no more worrying that you're a burden. I'm the one who's embarrassed here.
If you say so. I'm grateful.
So, how about we finish off with a toast to knocking back tea?
Tea!
I'll stick to that.
God. I love that they're just drinking tea in a bar. Fiery breath. Sweet, that's another tag team thing down. Alright, another drink link.
Hey,
Hi there, Kiyru-san.
mind a bit of company again?
Happily, but, you know...
No alcohol, right? Understood.
It's funny, even though we can drink alcohol around town, and he doesn't complain, but he only complains if we drink alcohol here.
Thought a moment ago.
On top of that, one of his healing moves is giving you alcohol.
No easy fix.
No simple answers? Well, I'm all ears.
You sure? I mean, I don't want to weigh you down.
No need to hold back, it's just us. You can always confide in me.
Whoa. Okay, I appreciate that, but everything you say sounds so dramatic.
Maybe so. Well, I'm here if you'd like to chat.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Anyway, how's it going?
I guess I was thinking... No, remembering's more like it. My last job, my colleagues there had a send-off for me.
Ah, that was that job inspecting medical equipment?
Hey, you remembered. Yeah, that's the one. Whole bunch of them got together, but the mood was dead. Everyone was afraid they'd be next.
Times are tough out there.
Yep. Oh, hey, remember that girl I mentioned? The clumsy one?
Of course. You seem to like talking about her.
Ah, jeez. I wanted to show you we took a picture together that day. There she is. That's her. Miyabi-chan, making the peace sign. You know, she cried when I left.
Aww.
Sounds like a sweet girl.
At which point, she wiped the tears away and made sure to tell me we were strictly just friends.
Sweet, but not naive.
She started out as a secretary. I swear, she could get any man she wanted.
Must have been a good environment. Looks that way in the picture.
Yeah. They all said they had no idea why the company was letting me go. They didn't know Ichiban's little PR emergency had anything to do with someone like me. So I kept my mouth shut and stayed quiet. It was sad, but at least they paid for my drinks.
Okay, so why is it you're thinking back on that day now?
Truth is, I should be out looking for a new job. I can't bring myself to, though. Ichiban and Adachi-san, meanwhile, have had to sacrifice way more than I have in all this. When they've got it worse, it's embarrassing to feel so disheartened. That makes sense?
You lost something important. It's all right to be upset. A lot of people never even find one good job with a cute, clumsy girl.
Ugh, why did I tell you about her at all?
Only kidding. Still, it was nice to hear some energy out of you just now.
Damn it. You got me there. Anyway, Ichiban and you have really earned my gratitude.
Why do you say that?
Well, I was unemployed, with no prospects out there. I think I finally realized that the world goes on just the same, with or without me. And then, when I needed it, Ichiban came calling to me for help. Not only that, I even got to lend my assistance to you, Kiyru-san. Being useful, to me, it feels like salvation.
I get it. In that case, I won't be shy if I ever need anything from here on.
Good. I'm here for you.
Woo!
You alright there?
I said woo! What? I'm fine. I'm just saying woo. Because I'm like... it's just fun.
Alright, I was just asking then.
Yeah, I'm good. Alright.
Hey, there you are.
Hey, waiting for you, Kiyru-san. Would you mind hanging out a while?
Something happened?
You remember that girl, Miyabi-chan, from my job? The clumsy one?
Sure, the one who cried at your farewell party. What about her?
Well, out of nowhere, I got a call from her not long ago. She wanted to tell me that the company finally explained to them why I was let go.
After all this time, huh? What'd they tell everyone?
That's the thing. Apparently, they claimed it was due to past misconduct.
Meaning what exactly?
They told them, back when I was a nurse, I stole and distributed drugs from the hospital.
Ah.
Dealing drugs? No. I don't think you're the type to do that.
Huh? You really believe in me just like that, Kiyru-san?
He wasn't actually stealing the drugs, but that's besides the point. If I remember correctly. But he wasn't selling them.
Fortunately, I made peace a while back with how that all
Really sorry if you're hearing a lot of background noise on my
and I
microphone.
disclosed
All
it
good.
back when I first applied for the inspection job. So they accepted it for 2 years and suddenly decided to fire me for it. By their logic, that is.
That's pretty strange.
Yeah, it made sense at first, firing me after Ichiban became a liability. As far as they're concerned, a guy like me is not worth any risk to the company. So why didn't they just tell everyone the truth?
It doesn't seem to make sense. I wonder, could it be there was another reason they let you go?
Huh? Another reason?
That Kasuga video might have been popular, but it's flimsy grounds to cost you your job. You were only
Yeah,
an
like I always
inspector,
say, you should have
not like
sued.
you represented them to clients.
Yeah, you're right. If you fired all the friends of anyone who's ever been roasted online, the world would run out of workers. Maybe there really was something else.
Is there anything that comes to mind?
No. But I certainly can't leave it at this now. And maybe it's pointless considering that job's all in the past.
I guess we aren't exactly going to be suing the people because the person who made the fake videos, Chitose.
Pointless to an observer, maybe. But your peace of mind is all that matters.
You're damn right. I won't find any peace leaving this behind.
So then, what's your plan?
I'll have to think about it. Thanks, though, Kiyru-san. You've got your own problems.
It's fine. We have to look out for each other.
That's a decent way of seeing the world. You won't mind if I ask your advice again? When Ichiban's away, I swear, I'm a total wreck.
The least I can do is lend you an ear.
That's all I need. It's always good to have someone who'll listen.
Alright. You'll perform combo attacks with allies. Alright. It's kind of... So we're making decent progress here with the Drinklinks. So we're up to 3 with Namba, 1 with Zhao. We have 2 more to do with Namba, 2 more to do with Zhao, 5 to do with Zhonghe, and we can ignore Psychos for now. Because she's not in the party, and I'm not using her because she is kind of ridiculously weak. Though she's probably good with a different job than our main one. I want to find out the real reason he lost his job.
Hey, Namba.
Yeah, talking to Namba so far has taken about 10
All
minutes.
yours.
About like 20 minutes. They have a lot of dialogue for these Drinklinks.
Thanks for remembering. As it happens, that girl, Miyabi-chan, asked me out to drinks to talk.
Alright. When's the wedding?
My goodness. Blessings to the happy couple.
Unfortunately, I'll have to disappoint you there.
Ah, I suppose it was about your firing then?
So it turns out, she called because the company's explanation for firing me jogged her memory.
Oh?
Originally, she was secretary to an executive there. Then the company transferred her to inspections, despite her having no training there. Explains a lot, actually. Why she seemed so mistake-prone, that is. Maybe she wasn't just clumsy like I thought.
You were the same. The company treated you both like objects.
Yep. What's more, now it gets interesting. Her transfer and my firing were done by the same person.
So there's a mastermind at work.
That's an extravagant way of putting it, but yes. Turns out, he's the one she was secretary to. Take a look at this here. He's on the homepage of the company. He's such a big shot. Guy's also a serial sexual harasser. He was pressuring Miyabi-chan to become his mistress. But she wouldn't do it, and she reported his behavior to Human Resources.
That was courageous of her.
Yeah, she did everything right. Unsurprisingly, asshole gets a slap on the wrist. Company docks his pay for a few months. At which point, he starts getting spiteful.
How do you mean?
Soon, Miyabi-chan loses her secretary position and gets transferred to inspections. They tell her it's just routine human resources allocation. It's simply best for business. So she ended up in the same warehouse as me. All because this guy couldn't take rejection.
And if she complained about any of it, the company could claim it had sided with her already, right?
Yep. The harasser doesn't even quit after that. He'd stop by every so often just to peek at her. Until one day, when he caught her talking to me, saw her smiling. He flips out, gets jealous over it. Next thing you know, I've been shit-canned. That's it. Not the video or my past misconduct. Like you said, Kiyru-san, there had to be another reason.
Some of these private companies are no better than Yakuza, I've found. What's the situation now, then? Have things gotten any worse since you were
It's
fired?
convenient that that happened at the same time what happened with Ichiban happened.
Stalking Miyabi-chan now.
Wow.
Completely unabashedly.
It's like he was fired because he had pissed off a superior by dating someone they were interested
What are
in.
you gonna do about it?
Kiyru-san, what do you think? I'm lost. I need some advice here.
Ask Miyabi-chan out.
Next time, ask Miyabi out on a date.
What the hell kind of advice is that?
She asked you out, didn't she? Therefore, the ball's in your court now.
No, I thought I explained to you. She didn't ask me out for any romantic reason.
All right. Only kidding.
Oh, gee, man. I just can't tell with you sometimes. Okay, then. Kiyru-san, thanks for this. You've helped me sort a few things out.
Really? If that's so, I'm happy for you.
You're damn fine company to drink with. I appreciate you hearing me out.
Say, why don't we toast with a real drink?
You almost had me there.
Alright, knockback chain attacks are now stronger. Alright, one more drink link, which is probably going to be an entire fight. Because that's how the last one always goes. It's a big fight. Or something. It's usually a sub-story.
Hey, Namba.
Kiyru-san. Shit. I don't know what to do.
I like how we're going essentially months of talking over in a single day.
Okay, remember everything going on? Yeah, the guy stalking Miyabi-chan at my old workplace, the bigwig.
Sure. What about him?
He's here in Ijincho, out drinking with some henchmen apparently. Just now, Miyabi-chan called me to let me know. She warned me not to run into him. Thing is, this son of a bitch cost me my job. And he keeps antagonizing Miyabi-chan.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking maybe this is my chance to finally say something to him.
That's all you want to do? You seem like you're ready for a brawl.
Guess we'll just have to wait and see.
It's probably gonna turn into a fight.
Kiyru-san, when I saw your face, I knew I couldn't put this off any longer.
Hey, don't make my face your excuse here.
Yeah.
Why is Kiryu's face important to this
Too
conversation?
much I need to get off my chest. No turning back this time.
How much have you had? You seem a little tipsy.
Okay. Let's make some magic, Kiyru-san. Follow me into battle.
Uh-oh.
Wait,
Namba's drunk.
this isn't like you, Namba.
Namba's drunk and he's now leading us to fight his former boss.
He's supposed to be somewhere right around here.
Damn it, how did it all turn out like this?
Hey, Kiyru-san. Eyes open for that guy's harasser-ass face.
Harasser ass face.
Is that good old Namba standing in my way?
Oh, now that's a lucky break. Finally found you, you dirty swine.
What now? Grunt, who the hell do you think you're talking to? You should be bowing.
Why should I bow to you? It's not like I'm your employee anymore, right? I've been laid the hell off. So right now, we're just two grown men. And you're the one in my way.
Oh yeah, you did get fired. Hey, you guys know about him? Good old Namba here got busted for stealing meds as a nurse.
That's an old story, and not like it sounds. But you're still the creep who harasses his secretaries. You're the one who had me fired, weren't you? Miyabi-chan and I were friends, and you couldn't stand to see it, right?
Yeah? So what? That it? Is that why you're so upset with me? Losing your 9 to 5?
It's not just that. Miyabi-chan lost her first job as a secretary because of you.
Guilty as charged. Oh, are you here to avenge her? We'll throw down, little man. Come get some.
The hell'd you say?
Don't let him make you throw the first punch. He'll just use that as an excuse to gang up on you.
Your big old buddy here's pretty sharp. But you don't need his advice, do you, Nanba? Prove you're a man and take a shot at me.
Be the bigger man, Namba.
That's so. So, you admit it was you then?
He's recording it.
What?
You fired me on your own. It wasn't a company decision. That means... It means Ichiban was never the reason. He's 100% innocent. He's blame-free.
Huh? What are you rambling about?
We did it, Kiyru-san. Ichiban wasn't at fault, just like I figured.
Nanba, don't tell me.
Somebody explain what he's saying to me. Nah, fuck that actually. Talking is bullshit. I'm a man of action.
Oh boy. I guess he gave up on waiting for Namba to throw the first punch.
Here we go.
Oh, level 32 kick their ass is.
Yeah, I just got 3 of them with a single combo. Including the guy specifically harassing Namba.
Allow me.
Yeah.
And goodbye.
Here we go.
I literally stood no chance.
Pretty bold of you.
Woo! Homeless guy cane. Ooh, I got a homeless guy cane.
Wait a second. Hold on, please. What's gonna happen to me?
Hey, Mr. Grab-Ass, sir. You leave Miyabi-chan alone, starting right now. All you do to her is give her a secretary job again. Obviously, not working underneath you, that is. You assign her to the most decent boss you have down there.
But I...
Oh, is that not doable for some reason? Maybe my friends and I should come find you again and again?
You got it. She's back to secretary work. Just please, don't hit me anymore.
Huh. That'll do. You should be honored, Nicole. This guy's fists are famous.
Let's get out of here, all right? Crowd's gathering.
His fists are famous.
Forgive me, Kiyru-san. It was all the adrenaline rush.
Don't worry about it. Kasuga's lucky to have a friend like you.
Huh?
I never realized. This whole time you weren't bitter about losing your job. You were worried that Kasuga might feel like he's to blame.
Yep. Ichiban's carrying so much guilt on his shoulders, thinking he got me fired. I had to be able to assure him that it was never his fault. All this time, Ichiban's been suffering needlessly, feeling like he owes me. I just wanted to relieve him of that burden.
But even if it had been because of the online thing, you never held it against him, did you?
Of course not. How could I have? He didn't do anything wrong.
I see.
One thing, though. I've been biting my tongue for weeks now, and it's been pretty exhausting. Because I really did love that job, you know? So after they fired me, I had to make sure not to mope about it near Ichiban, in case he took it to heart. And now, I'm so glad. I'm glad because Ichiban is just unhateable. I could never be mad at him. Not for any reason.
Nanba.
Sorry. I'm just feeling relieved.
Nanba, for tonight only, what do you say we have a real drink?
You're devious, Kiyru-san. If we're gonna do this,
Wow.
I insist we go top shelf. Bartender, give me your #1 best and most affordable offering.
Best, most affordable offering. That's the first drink during all of these. You have more costumes to choose from the Arrow Happy Room, squared away. Viewed all of the Namba's drink links. Alright, we got 5 down. 6 down, because we did one with Zhao. And we have another 5 with Song Yi, another 2 with Zhao, and 3 with Psycho. This will take forever, but we're not really going to be doing Psychos just yet. She's not part of the party at the moment. So I have no real reason to do the drink links with her. You know what? Oh, I haven't done karaoke with this group yet.
Oh boy.
Okay, well, looks like I'm up.
And I've never heard Psycho sing, so this will be interesting. So we got... Oh, she does... Xiang Yi's doing... Or no, I haven't heard Xiang Yi sing, so... Xiang Yi's doing Like a Butterfly? Ooh, Cosmic Kiri doing, There's... Oh, hey, 2 different versions of Bakamita here. One by Namba, and then one by Kiyru. What song should we do? There is a lot. At least there's a bit more variety this time around instead of having 90% of this being Kiyru. It's still 90% Kiyru, but there's more with the others. I think Machine Gun Kiss. Machine Gun Kiss is one of the best songs.
Now, lend me your ears.
I love how Kiyru just looks eternally angry.
Night shadow evaporates, accelerate through this old highway city. You by my side, your tear-stained eye, rouge running down your cheek. But baby, tonight everything's alright, as long as you are here next to me, my sweet babe. Now let's let go of our past and our future. This night has room for only 2, you and me, so come and see. I'll show you paradise tonight. Not just one kiss, not 2 kisses, not 100. I've got a full clip of love for you, baby. Hold on to me, and I swear I won't let go. I'll never let you slip away from me. Machine gun kiss, let's just fall in love.
Damn. Damn.
Alright, so how well did I do with that? I think I only missed one. Jesus. Christ.
What?
Still got it.
Like I said, I missed one note on the first time doing that song in years. Alright, so that's the second ever song I've ever perfected. Almost perfected, anyways. So what does Seong Hee sound like? Let's do it. We've not heard Seong Hee sing, so this will be interesting.
Loving it, yeah! Sun-hee! Sun-hee! Born again, let's fly high like a butterfly!
It's drowning in its greed, the wicked trap was sprung. Tangled in the threads of its deeds.
Tangled in its crimes!
Like fate scoops up a fish, struggling in a net. Its brittle wings are torn by the tears as it
He
troubles
tore your
in
wings,
the
now
sweat.
cry!
The spider comes, athirst in its
A
heart.
butterfly with no wings is a moth in the flame, just a rat on the floor with another name!
The venomous fangs sink into the soul.
This world is dead, no light to find!
Too late now to mourn its punctured wings. To
Hold your head high, you are a butterfly!
just one more time.
To the bitter end and overdrive, yeah!
Give the beat, flap your wings till you feel you are complete.
Fly
You
high!
change your point to fly, despairing, craving it. That singular last ray of light still shining down on bitter
Be reborn,
wings.
I'm out of hell, born again. Let's fly high like a butterfly. Dream long as a day, and fly up high like a butterfly. To the bitter and overdrive, burning out in an endless dive. To the bitter and overdrive, burning out in an endless dive. Oh yeah! Fly like a beautiful butterfly. Fly like a beautiful butterfly.
I always struggle with that song.
Damn.
There's a sub-story in the last game that was like, you need to get 90 on this song, and this is the first time I've done that.
Speaking of getting a 90.
Now if only I
On
could
the
do that in
dot.
fucking Gaiden. I've yet to succeed at that in Gaiden.
All right, I'm up.
Let's see, is there any new songs here? I think Spring Breeze is old. Awake isn't new, but it would be the first time Psycho sung it? Yeah, this will be the first time Zhao sung this. Let's try this song. It's by it's Furry. Cool. Furry's good to composer.
Yeah. DJ Kazuma in the house. On the ones and twos. This song's for anyone who's ever had their heart broken and shattered in pieces.
Living in an empty room, hanging curtains to block out the view. Block that hateful sun. Sinking clutter surrounds me, and I spend all of my time
Damn,
thinking of
dishwasher's
you.
broke.
Every day's an anniversary of better times we had long
When my
ago.
sink was clean.
When I imagine
What? My
What the fuck is Kiyru talking about?
through this life,
I don't know.
But he won't help.
things I'm meant to be.
Sing it.
Love isn't destiny.
Come on.
Yeah, this song is new.
Dashing in the light of the sun, pouring past the window pane where I had watched you leave.
Oh, please, come back to me.
If only the one I could have loved could
Oh,
be
yeah.
the only one that I love.
Realize
Control hearts have plans of their own. We're walking helpless on this path.
The pain that
alone.
never
Now
stops.
that the tears have all come and gone.
Oh yeah.
Doing my best to carry on.
The plates keep piling up.
If it's true that we go back around when we're done, maybe the next time I love you,
You could be the only one. I used to worry about life. I used to worry about the world. I used to worry about my followers. I lost you. I lost myself. I bought a new dishwasher. But I don't think I got the right kind. For my thing, anyway. I need to talk to the guy at the store again.
Good lord.
I think Kiyru was just upset he bought the wrong dishwasher. I decided to insert it into this song.
I'll show you how it's done.
That was definitely mildly entertaining. Okay, Zhao's version of Hell Stew. So, Hell Stew's always great.
I'm gonna feel this
Yeah.
one.
And Zhao's version is good too.
Whoa! Different compared to Krasuka's version.
Kasuga sounds more unhinged, but Zhao's the better singer.
Have you ever seen, like, the one meme, Heavy Metal Cats?
I've heard it. I don't know if I've seen it.
So good.
Worthless humans cooked into a roux. Shitposters, hot takes, all you trolls. You little fish, you're all in tonight's main dish. Go! Juicy boy. Satiate the beast. Flesh in the demon's wrong. Let it feast. Your blood is wetter than kimchi. Offer it the flab around your guts. Offer it to devour it all. In the depths of your despair, the pot is dark, deep in your nightmare. The demon pot.
Karaoke all day. Oh, it counts Ichiban's version as a high score for it too, so you can play it two different ways. And I guess 100% it based on which version you find easier.
Okay, well, looks
That's
like
kind of neat. So that's one we already did. Tonight. Yeah, why don't we do Namba's version of Bakamitai?
This one's a real classic. I've been a fool. You fell down. You got her chasing sweeter dreams. Never could hide the truth in your eyes. That's how I knew that smile was a lie. I love you is something you never say. Couldn't get it out, always just pulled away. So then why, please won't you tell me why? You could find the words to say goodbye. Such a mess. I'm lost. I'm no good at this. I'm in love. Still in love. Still in love with you. Hard as I try, I can't even drink this pain away. Memories of you, twisting my view. I've been a fool.
Man.
Felt good letting that one out.
Probably because Kiyru is the main singer now instead of it being the side singer. The QTs would have changed for the songs involving him. Oh. Let's do hands. We haven't done hands yet. The song is incredibly long.
Hands.
If I remember correctly.
The way you look at me throws me for a loop. The miracle of life in your eyes. Wind up in the night to your familiar cry. Hold you in my arms.
I know it's long because it took me forever as well to 90% this one as well in the last game.
Oh, really?
Getting so big so fast. Leaving this calendar in the past.
I had to do it multiple times and I realized the song is like 3 minutes long.
Around and reaching out for everything. You're buzzing around like a bumblebee. But you'll get strong and you'll fly high. You'll soar right over me and give all you got for the one. Take under your wing.
Meow.
Smile and try to hide the sadness deep inside. Standing on your own, trembling as you go. Oh, the tears will cry on the day we say goodbye. Leaving the days we knew.
As you might have noticed, the music video hasn't started yet. That gives you an idea of how long this is.
Oh my god, really?
Can do a thing to me. Wherever the wind blows, I'm there for you.
It made me concerned I was doing this poorly because it also not play when you do a song poorly when I first did this. And then when I finished the song, I realized, shit, this song is long. I think this might be the case where they just put the full song into karaoke instead of like a part of the song. Because usually the karaoke songs are a shortened version of the song.
You're getting so big so fast. Tell me what kind of dream we've cast. Those little hands, they know my heart, and they did so from the start. It's time that you let go, I'll be okay. You'll run, and then you'll fly. You're gonna soar
Hey,
to the sky.
that's the old Kiyru.
From Yakuza 6, if I understand correctly. Makes sense that the new song for this game and Gaiden would be of Yakuza 6 because that was recent. funny. Like, they have filmed, like, a large number of, like, the karaoke songs. Oh, hey, I did 90 for once. But think how long it took me to actually get that the first time I was doing that song. But I think of all the songs they brought back from Yakuza 6 and also other games, they didn't bring back the suicide song. Because there is just a song where Kiyru is singing about suicide in one of these, and it is hilarious. Just my letter. I wonder if I can grab it real quick. But I don't mind swapping over to Yakuza 6 because I should have a save that ideally is near some karaoke. So I can quickly do that song. Because not knowing Japanese, you wouldn't know what that song is about, but when you look up the lyrics, you're like, oh. The Song of Life. What a name for a game. Am I near karaoke? No, I'm near the Riz app. The fuck is a Riz app? Yeah, this is the last mainline entry that Kiyru appeared in. This is 6 years before Infinite Wealth. Seven years before Infinite Wealth. This is 2016. I'm thinking about that. I'm like, what year is this game set in? It's like 2016. Okay. Yeah, I came here real quick, just karaoke. This is one song that didn't return from this game, and I'm kind of disappointed because it would have been funny to get the proper English translation of it.
一人だ。かしこまりました。それではご案内いたします。
Me wasting the 6,000 yen Kiyru currently has in this game.
Oh boy. Well, like, give me one now.
This is 6 real quick. I was showing off the song I was talking about. Because it's so totally dissonant when you look up what the lyrics mean.
Oh boy.
Man, if you like look up the lyrics of the song, it's like, oh, it sounds so happy. Then you look up the lyrics, you're like, oh, it's not happy. It is not happy.
Oh boy.
I'm kind of disappointed this song didn't come back. This is really good. This song is really, really good. The whole thing's considered, ignoring the context. Yeah, back to infinite wealth.
Yeah.
While I'm at it, I will quickly send you the context. The lyrics.
Oh no. Oh no.
Give me a second.
I really hope this doesn't scar me.
Today is a diamond Yakuza wiki. That works.
Oh boy. I might end up getting scarred on Twitch. Yakuza 6 might as well be the game that scars me for life.
Yes, I'm looking at you today. You're reading. I found a meme. It's great.
Oh no.
I will send you the meme. Then I will. When I find the lyrics, I will send you the fucking lyrics.
All right, let's see it. You reading the translation? A plushie Kermit the Frog.
Sad. Either way, here, I found a translation of the song we just listened to.
God damn.
Will it never change? REM sleep so deep it's like death. Come on, it's about time to get up. The sun's trying to shine despite the clouds and curtains. Tomorrow's the long-awaited holiday. Let's go swimming. I guess you're dreaming about the sea around now. Never mind age, have fun. We could charter a boat and stare into the sunset. The ultimate weekend day. If we polish today...
I like a great diamond, so please get up, my baby. Come on, please get up. Please wake up. You're never going to wake up. I guess I'll go to sleep too?
Suicide song.
Fuck!
I can see why that never returned to karaoke, but it is hilarious. Just the dissonance between the video and the song. From what I understand, it's also fitting for Yakuza 6 because I think Haruka was in a coma? I don't know. I don't know much of Yakuza 6 story, but...
Better not be diabetic coma.
No, I think it was something related to Kiryu's past, because it's always something related to Kiryu's past. Let's be real. If Kiryu's past doesn't come back to haunt someone in his life, then it's not a Yakuza game.
I got that experience that came back to haunt me IRL, not gonna lie.
That too.
Hey, what's with the face?
Huh? Oh, hey, Kiyru-san. Something's been bugging me, actually.
That right?
Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed they didn't do a proper English translation of that.
Say it'll be much fun, though.
But again, it's only really fitting for Yakuza 6.
I was checking out this food blog earlier. They review bars and other joints here in Ijincho. Of course, that means they hit up my place, too.
Sounds like they rubbed you the wrong way.
Well, yeah. They wrote a bunch of crap about how the food sucks, how the employees are rude, how the place is a stinking mess. And it's not a one-time deal either. They've been writing about my place for days.
You're saying these are fake reviews?
What else could they be? I take pride in my cooking. Sure, my place might be a little old, but I keep it spotless. Man, even thinking about all this just pisses me off.
Can't be fun to deal with.
Yeah, trust me, it's not. Still trying to figure out how to handle this. Should I leave it alone, or do I do something about it? Maybe we should have talked about something else.
Even I don't know the answer to this
They really
one.
are. Why do they get to remain anonymous when they're writing something awful like that?
Not very fair now, is it? I'm also itching to find out what kind of person posted that. I get that
So I guess the drink links are about to be about fake reviews with Zhao.
Has that blog
Ouch.
started to affect your business?
Nah, sales is more or less the same as ever, as far as I know. My place gets lots of regulars. I think the customers who do follow blogs are usually the first-timers.
Makes sense. And all that's left to consider is how you feel about this whole situation.
Yep, guess so. And I think I've got an idea who that blogger is.
Uh-oh.
Yeah?
Right before that blog posted,
Well,
I got into a nasty little spat with a customer. Never seen him before in my life.
How'd that happen?
Well, considering my previous occupation, I get a lot of customers with some real heavy baggage. So I don't let people take any pictures or videos once they're inside. Even got signs saying so. But that guy didn't give a shit.
And there's no way you didn't call him out.
Damn right. I went up to him and I told him, please refrain from filming inside the restaurant. Honestly, I wouldn't have cared if it was just him there, but the place was pretty packed at the time. And that just got him all riled up. How dare you speak to a customer like that? And things just went downhill from there. He flung his chopsticks at his bowl and stormed out, screeching, "See if I ever come back here again." The day after that, someone posted on their blog talking shit about my restaurant. I figure it's probably the same guy.
Yep. Maybe ask the go. Yeah, I like how our response is, you know what, have the people who spy on everyone look into it. Because, of course, he's the head of one of the three. He's the head of the Chinese mafia and is friends with the Korean mafia.
Maybe you can ask Komijo to look into it. They're good at that kind of thing.
So we're about to dox a fool.
Technically got booted from the underworld, you know? And to abuse an
I
organization's
wouldn't go there if I were you.
My personal
I'm
affairs.
just like, fuck it, let's dox the fool.
Not a good look. Plus, I doubt Sunny would let me off with a sucker punch.
That's true. I just thought that'd be the quickest way to take care of this.
Well, to be completely honest, I did consider doing that.
So, what's your plan? If that customer's the same person behind the blog post, are you going to confront him?
I'm not gonna go that far. I'm just a regular civilian now, a humble chef.
Considering how proud you are of your cooking, you're doing this pretty well.
Yep, I think so too. It's like, once I get heated, it's hard for me
I
to
picked up my cat. He's very happy.
This guy. What happened to being a regular civilian? I'll have myself another drink. Alcohol's not a bad distraction.
You're not supposed to be drinking.
Sorry for making you sit through that nonsense.
I like how when he's drinking with Namba, they do oolong tea, but he's drinking with anyone else, he's ignoring Namba's instructions to not drink alcohol. I'm holding my cat. He desperately wants to hold my arm. It's not making it easy to do shit. 24-year-old cats are high maintenance. Right, Snibbles, you're high maintenance.
What's up, Xiao? More bad press for your restaurant?
Not this time. Got a message from the Liumang boys.
Ooh,
Said they wanted to tell me something.
His old gang.
Did you leave the Liumang?
Yeah, I did. But they still try to contact me. Mind if I complain for a bit?
So, what they want?
You remember the blog I mentioned last time? The one talking trash about my place.
Right. Might be the same guy that gave you trouble.
Yep. Those Liumang boys are using whatever means possible to hunt him down. They're hell-bent on catching him. Saying stuff like, he can't go around starting shit and running away like that. And if they do find him, things might get real messy.
Oof.
But you're not the one ordering them around, right?
No, of course not.
Which means these young guns are causing a racket because someone's giving their old boss a hard time.
Yep. Honor's just as big a deal as life and death down in the underworld. Not that you need me to tell you that.
Maybe you should try stopping them? That blogger's just an ordinary civilian, right?
As ordinary as they come. I hate that I still have to step in at all, though.
So, how many of these guys are we talking about?
A lot of them, but probably no more than 50.
That's still no joke.
But there's
They talk shit about their old boss, and now 50 guys are hunting them
They
down.
used to hang around me back when I was the leader. Called themselves the Four Beasts.
Sort of like your personal guard.
They were kind of adorable in a way, but feisty. Got a tendency to take things a little too far.
They are the Chinese
They're the
mafia,
ones who
so...
are really pissed off with this blogger.
The Chinese
Why, I gotta
mafia?
leash.
Yeah.
Must be tough on you. They're not gonna leave you alone so long as they keep you on that pedestal.
And
You're
assassins.
one to
Can't forget
talk
the
to,
assassin
son.
part.
What's going on with me can't even compare to what the Dragon of Dojima goes through. But I guess the two of us are in the same boat. I mean, who else can relate to this kind of stuff?
No wonder I like drinking with you.
Well, I can lend you an ear if you want to talk about it.
Thanks for that. But like I said, same boat. If there's anything on your mind, you can lay it on me too.
That's so. Great. Looks like I found myself a drinking buddy.
But seriously, Kiyru-san, you always look like you're trying to shoulder everything yourself. Hell, you even were quick to accept the fact that your time's been cut short.
Not really. I've spent plenty of time thinking about it.
You don't gotta lie down and take it. You could still try to fight back, you know. Survive. Looks to me like you're putting on an act. Because you're supposed to be a legend.
Where is this coming from?
Just something that's been on my mind. We've gotten pretty chummy, haven't we? Close enough for me to air out all my stupid complaints to you. Figured I could come out and say it by now. Or, did I cross the line there?
You're fine. I'll keep that in mind. After all, it's good advice from a good drinking buddy.
Yee.
Awesome. Made all these drinks worth it. Man,
Zhao and Kiyru have a lot in common.
legendary pain in the ass.
No one knows it better than the bartender.
Drinks would hit so hard today.
Alright, I think that's the last drink link I could do with Zhao. Oh, there's another one.
Imagine a message from the Chinese, from a Chinese mafia being a Chinese Rickroll video.
Herbal tea, huh? Correct. I think I'm improving. As a matter of fact, if you bring me herbs, I could give you a sample. Ooh, thank you. Here's all status ailments and 100 MP to the person who drinks it. Alright. Alright. It's funny how Kiyru just doesn't want to assume that Kashiwagi is still alive. Even though this guy looks like him and is voiced by the same voice actor.
Welcome.
Might as well just get this out of the way while we're here.
Let's...
Oh, so that boosts the item drop rate. Okay, cool.
Certainly food.
That was certainly food.
Welcome.
Use ingredients. What can we make? We can make some ceremonial tea.
Ceremonial tea?
Oh, and that cures everything for the entire party. Culinary tea. Okay, so that's quite useful, actually. I do like that the stuff you make is actually helpful for the whole party. Look at, like, this thing here.
Yeah.
Premium full nutrients, cures all status ailments, restores 800 HP, 500 MP for the entire party. So essentially a full heal with benefits. I like how you can just play random music on the jukebox here. I like how Jungi Han's songs are here, but I don't think he's part of the party.
Honestly, I don't know.
I'm just gonna play that, fuck it. Good drink link music, obviously. Alright. It's probably not. Oh, then change the music for drink links. That one's still playing, never mind. It just went quiet.
Mind if I join?
Grab a seat, but go easy on the booze, all right?
I know. Sorry for worrying you.
You better be. I'm usually not one to say this kind of stuff, you know? Actually, remember what we talked about last time? Something new came up.
Refresh my memory?
That business with the blogger. The one who was talking shit about my place. Turns out the Liumang boys figured out who this guy is.
Hey, isn't that bad news? I doubt they'd kill him, but...
Yeah, I feel ya. I even told them to lay off the guy. And they said they got the picture. Oh.
What's up?
Since they've been calling themselves my personal guard, well, they probably care more about my honor than I do. Can't imagine they'll sit around twiddling their thumbs.
So, what's your plan?
I gave them an ultimatum. If I find out something happened to that blogger, I'm closing up shop.
Are you serious?
Doesn't matter whether or not it was an accident. If that blogger is ever in danger, I'm packing my bags and skipping town. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Alright.
You're quick to take a stand. I'm impressed. Their hands are tied after hearing all that.
Damn straight. They lay a hand on that blogger, my place goes poof. And everyone knows I don't want that.
Guess you need to go that far to show them you're not messing around.
All that's left is to pray that the blogger gets to live in peace. If he winds up in an accident, then I'm hitting the road.
Sure hope your boys will give it a rest.
Same here. That blogger is still talking smack about it. Every single goddamn day. Wish he'd lay off already.
What kind of guy was he anyway?
You know. Just a very ordinary, very lame businessman. Same guy who caused a stink at my place. Seems like he caught wind he was being tracked and went into hiding somewhere.
Oh, surprisingly perceptive.
And they didn't find anyone at his house, and apparently he hasn't been going to work.
Was he local?
Yeah, he lived close to Chinatown. Made some posts about the places nearby. He's actually written some decent reviews. Judging by his analysis on flavor profiles, the guy's got experience.
That's great and all. But he needs to stop antagonizing you on the internet. For his own sake.
You said it. I'm not sure if he even realizes how much danger he's in right now.
Why not warn the blogger? Doesn't have to be directly. Maybe you could post a comment on his blog.
Wouldn't that come off kind of threatening, though? I'd rather not add more fuel to the fire.
Yeah, I see your point. That blogger probably didn't think the entire Yokohama Liumang would be out for blood. Even if it's just on the internet. Probably didn't realize the owner was their former leader either.
Definitely bad luck on his part. But his manners were even worse. He was filming without permission, then snapped the moment he got a warning. Ever since then, he's been trying to pick a fight with me on the internet. Seriously, give a guy a break.
But if you want to keep your place running, then he has to stay safe and sound. Let's have ourselves a toast. To his well-being.
Yeah, sure. I guess.
Wow.
Never been so reluctant to drink before.
You're telling me.
So let's hope this guy is safe. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I want him to be safe, but at the same time, I don't want him dead. Random song. Well, I can sort by various things. It's kind of neat.
You know what I'm kind of imagining?
What?
The next Sonic game being more like Yakuza.
That would be interesting.
Just think of it.
A lot of...
That'd be awesome.
It might be too slow, but, like, kind of. I don't know, they would need to rework their whole engine to do something like that.
Well, there would still be speed sections, but...
Sitting in a bar, singing karaoke, talking with your friends.
God! Oh, boy.
To be fair, this is the only Yakuza game. Well, it's one of two of the only Yakuza games where talking and your friends in a bar is a thing you do. It's only been a thing with the Ichiban games.
Hey, Sonny.
Kiyru-san, came here for a drink, did you?
They say booze is the best medicine.
I don't need to hear your excuses. What you drink is none of my business, after all. I won't comment.
Appreciate it. Mind if I sit here?
Not at all. Still, I can hardly believe it. The Kazuma Kiryu comes wandering in and sits next to me for a drink. How surreal.
I think
Not that big a deal.
Sion, he's sucking up to
Just a middle-aged
Kiyru.
man with graying hair. But you...
What did you say?
She's been trying to date him throughout this entire game so far.
And all your subordinates have entrusted you with their lives. It must be a heavy burden to bear.
Huh. You flatter me.
That was a burden I've abandoned.
Oh, yeah, right. That. About 20 years ago, you retired right after becoming the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan. Had you not, I wonder if the Tojo clan would have turned out any differently.
Who can say? But the Tojo clan would have disbanded regardless. The times have changed. And I doubt I'd be able to do a single thing about it. Not by myself. If anything, were I still at the top, the Tojo clan might have disbanded much sooner. I didn't have it in me to lead.
Do you really think so? 'Cause the way I see it, you just dislike being part of the herd.
You don't mince words, do you?
Oh, I meant no disrespect.
It's fine. I wasn't offended. It was actually quite refreshing. Only the head of an organization could speak so bluntly.
So long as the underworld abides by its own laws, being the head doesn't mean much. And if someone gets any bright ideas, then all I have to do is stare them down. That's basically everything in the job description. Easy, right?
I'm sure it must be easy for you. You're something else. Thanks to you, Ijintra's still standing even after facing pressure from Ryo Aoki.
Wow. You really think so? I'm honored, but flattery won't get you anywhere.
I'm not one to pay lip service. I'm completely serious.
So, does that mean I'm doing all right? At least in your eyes?
Yeah, for what it's worth, I think you're doing just fine. You good on time?
Oh, there's no way I'm calling it quits when you're still drinking, Kiyru-san. I'll hang on for as long as I can.
Do you always go this hard? Your subordinates must have a tough time keeping up.
Power harassment is a prominent concern in the underground these days. I never force a subordinate to drink. I won't deny that there's merit in ruling by fear, but you won't last for long with that alone.
That all makes sense. It's becoming more and more apparent that you're a natural-born leader. That reminds me, does Komijul still monitor the whole town? Well, the information you've extracted is the source of Komijo's power, am I right?
Right, but it's not like I keep track of every little detail. One of my rules is that my confidant only brings me crucial information.
And by confidant, you mean Jung-gi-han?
Of course. He's a very capable man, and one of unwavering loyalty at that. I'd say he's the perfect right-hand man, if only he weren't so snarky. But there are others I consider my confidants. Some are even from my father's generation.
Your father's generation, huh? Must be close to my age, then.
You're right. The elders of the organization are like my great and wise uncles. Every now and then, I'll get an earful from them.
So even you have something you're afraid of.
They were part of the Jingon Mafia before Komijo. Back in their prime, they had a healthy rivalry with the Tojo clan. Probably a little before you made a name for yourself. I've heard a lot about your heroics, so having someone like you sit right next to me is sort of unnerving.
What was that?
Oh, it's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Let me guess, this is...
Jingon Mafia. I hope they don't disapprove of you siding with me.
Well, I'm not sure myself how they feel about all this, but even if they do disapprove, I can take care of it. I wouldn't worry about those old gents. After all, what I say goes.
Please don't take any risks for me.
Yeah, he has too many, like...
You should always take your subordinates.
Like, he has been burned by the Jingon Mafia way too much.
Seriously, though.
Wow.
All right. Have a little more faith.
He knows how dangerous they can be.
All right. Thanks, Sunhee.
I'd like to point, they in the second game, they planted 33 bombs across the entire city.
Now with you in
Not small bombs, as in building leveling bombs.
Hold on. Are you expecting something dangerous to happen?
Not necessarily. A toast, Kiyru-san? Let me welcome you to my town once more.
Of course.
Welcome to Ijincho, Kazuma Kiyru. Cheers.
And they planted 33 of them under everyone's nose. When they were still, you know, trying to recover from losing 33 members. There's also a reason why it's specifically 33 bombs or something. I don't really remember the exact number, but still. It was a lot of bombs.
Oh.
Looks like someone's enjoying herself.
Was that the impression you got?
It was indeed.
Well, just between you and me, I was a nerd.
This drink Lincoln's a little different.
He's the Dragon of Dojima, a living, breathing legend.
I like how they're just talking about his actual name to the bartender.
I can't afford to look stupid in front of Kiyru-san, especially as a representative of Ijincho.
When he's supposed to think of him as Suzuki.
Not as far as I know.
All right. I won't dwell on it if you say so.
And I do say so.
Yeah, if there's anyone who knows how dangerous the Jingwan is, it's also that bartender.
Me drinking with the Kazuma Kiyru. Just the two of us. Guess I'm not doing too bad.
Wow.
Dual impact. Yeah, I can't... You know what? They did actually show one of the bombs, so give me a second. And it's also hilarious, so this will be a fun thing to show off. Yeah. Majima. Majima bomb. That works. Grab the video. The radio's still playing. The jukebox is still playing the thing. Why is it not connecting? Is my phone connected? My phone is connected to the internet. The Xbox is also connected to the internet.
Alright. Well, it's 1:36. I need to hit it for the... I need to pop for the night, because, you know...
Alright.
Got a murder attempt at F099 tomorrow on stream.
Yep. I'll probably still be live by the time you wake up.
Yeah.
We'll catch you later.
Yep, I will go later.
Yep, have a good night now.
See you then.
Hey, Sonny. Is this seat open?
Huh? Oh, yeah, of course. As you can see.
Something the matter? You look a little down.
Oh, don't mind me. It's nothing you need to be concerned about, Kiyru-san.
All right. We'll just wait until you feel like talking about the thing I shouldn't be concerned about. Don't mind me.
So that's how we're doing this? There's no winning with you, is there?
I see. So your officers, these great and wise uncles of yours, are acting suspiciously whenever you're not looking.
Yeah, basically. A lot of people in Komi Jewel, the younger members in particular, have been complaining to me, saying they don't know what to do. The elders put up a front when I'm around, but when something goes sideways, they take it out on their younger subordinates. Unbelievable. If they have a problem with how I run things, then they should say it to my face.
It's hard, having to deal with subordinates who are older than you, or who may even have more experience. Seems like the Queen of Komi Jewel has some troubles of her own.
It's a minor issue, and a personal one at that. It's really nothing you should be concerned about.
Those officers are around my age, aren't they? I could lend you a hand if you need it.
Oh, no, please don't. I am not saying another word so I can at least preserve what's left of my people's dignity.
We're on the same team now, so there's no need to go about things alone. Just how long are you gonna treat me as a guest?
Well, for as long as I'm the face of this town. But I'm happy you consider us allies. Well, happy is an understatement. I am over the damn moon right now.
What was that? I didn't catch that last bit.
Oh, nothing. I was just saying that it's the thought that counts. Not only are you my guest, but you're also sick. You should put your health first and foremost.
Went straight for the jugular there.
There once were 3 organizations that kept a close eye on this town. Komi Jewel, the Liumang, and the Seiryu clan. While it may have looked like a 3-way power struggle on the surface, it was actually intended to prevent outside forces from entering. Compared to the past, Ijincho seems a bit too relaxed nowadays. I suppose as a side effect of the ongoing peace. There's not much I can do about that, but my reputation would take a major hit if you're caught worrying.
Yeah, I hear you. Guess that means there's nothing more I can say.
Maybe the alcohol's getting to me. Sorry, I didn't mean to come off so persistent.
Don't worry about it.
Perhaps I'm in no position to say this, but I prefer how Ijincho is now over how it was before. Even the Komi Jewel bunch has become quite social these days.
Woo!
Yeah, I guess they have. I hear they actually started saying hi to people on the streets. With some of them, of course, not all.
Komi Jewel used to have this image of being a secret organization that was always out of sight.
Without any rivals around, like the Tojo clan or the Omi Alliance, they're probably enjoying the peace while it lasts.
I see.
Thanks for that, barkeep. I prefer Ijincho the way it is now, too.
Actually, that reminds me. An old regular from Komi Jewel gave me this.
Ooh.
What is it?
A mask worn by members of our organization. It's modeled after the ones used in traditional Korean performances. We would hide behind a mask whenever we had to get our hands dirty.
Right. But the owner of this mask said it's been a long time since he's had to wear it. Eventually, he amicably cut ties with the organization, got married, settled down in this town.
Ooh.
He left this mask at the bar, saying he was turning over a new leaf.
Looks like Komi Jewel's going through some changes.
Still, he shouldn't have given this mask away, much less to an outsider. Maybe I should tighten up operations.
Maybe you should loosen up a bit, Sunhee. The way you carry yourself sometimes makes you appear real intimidating.
Some would say that's one of my good points, though. Better to look tough so your subordinates know who's in charge. Jungi-han thinks so too. But, what say you, Kiyru-san?
Well, your subordinates probably appreciate the fact that you're easy to read.
I see. You think so too? These drinks taste even better when I'm with you, Kiyru-san.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm supposed to be dead, so I never thought I'd be able to enjoy a drink like this again. That's why I'm savoring every glass. Because I have a friend to drink with.
A friend? You consider me your friend?
Of course. Unless that's a problem.
Oh, not at all. I'm honored.
Alright, so sometimes chain attack down enemies. We're making progress on these. We've got so many of them to fucking do, and we're not touching psychos, if I'm gonna be brutally honest. We'll get the psychos later, but... I'm just gonna put on Bako Daro. Why not? Another drink link. We're gonna get through all the songies and move on with the story for a bit.
Hey, Sunhee. Mind if I join you?
Or go to Kamurocho.
Of course I don't mind, but... How's your health, Kiyru-san?
Just fine. I am limiting my intake, believe it or not. Thanks for the concern, though.
Sniffles is still upset.
Is it really alright for you to spend so much time with us? Will your subordinates manage without you there?
I'm sure they'll be okay. There are hardly any issues that require my input. If they need me to get involved, then they know how to reach me. So there's no need to worry about me, Kiyru-san.
What are you doing, Sniffs?
Your phone's ringing.
So it is. Just ignore it. I'm enjoying our time together right now.
But...
See? Now, if it's really important, they'll call again right away.
You gonna answer that?
I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Nothing could possibly be more important than enjoying a drink with you, Kiyru-san.
I appreciate the thought, but now I'm a bit on edge here.
Well, now that that's over, we can finally drink in peace.
If you get another call, I want you to answer it.
Sunhee, if you get another call, I want you to answer it right away. Now it's got me curious.
Fine. I don't mean to put off my work that much anyway. I suppose I have to take this then. Excuse me, Kiyru-san.
Yeah, of course.
What? This had better be important. Yeah, got it. Bye.
Everything okay? What'd they want?
All good. Don't worry. It's not a big deal. Just ran into a little bit of trouble.
Your subordinates called you multiple times, but it turns out it's no big deal.
Yeah, apparently a fire broke out on Komi Jewel turf.
Again?
What?
Don't get so worked up. It was just a minor fire. But I've been told it might have been deliberate.
Ah.
Some guys from the Liumang roaming the area, allegedly.
You're the boss of both gangs.
But I thought they were under your command. Same as Komi Jewel.
Yeah, which is why I'm having them look into the matter. Again, no need to concern yourself with this.
He's going to concern himself with
Enough
it.
of that.
That sounds more important than having a drink. Don't worry about me. Go help your subordinates.
But
I'm done here. If I drink any more, then I won't hear the end of it from Nanba. Go show your face, even for just a second. Your subordinates need you there more than I do here.
fine, fine. Once you've made up your mind, you can be as stubborn as a mule. Guess we'll call it here.
All right. And hey, we'll drink again sometime. As
Eee.
long as you're up for it, of course.
There's nothing I'd love more. Well, see you.
It's tough having to lead an entire organization.
You only led for like...
Daigo really had his work cut out for him.
You led Tojo Clan for like an hour. Let's be real. But you had to help them like 50 times over. Yes, let's continue drink linking with her so we can get all the upgrades and make the battles go a little easier.
Sunhee, what happened with that small fire? The one where the Liumang set fire to Komijol turf.
Oh, thanks for your concern, but I'd rather talk about literally anything else. There's some dissent within Ijincho, just something I have to deal with as a leader. Just nothing you should be worried about.
No can do. You shouldn't have to shoulder that burden all by yourself. Why don't you lay it on me? You mentioned before there aren't many people who can drink with you as equals.
I did say that, but... screw it. There really is no winning with you. Honestly, I didn't want to air out our dirty laundry in front of you.
So it was arson, but nobody saw who did it.
Right. All we know right now is that the culprit was fully aware they were setting fire to Komi Jewel turf.
Don't you find that a little strange?
Well, how so?
If I remember correctly, your subordinate didn't hesitate to tell you that the Liumang was behind it. But how could they call them out without an eyewitness account?
So you've noticed. Impressive. Long story short, the accusations against the Liumang are false. There's no evidence pointing to the perp, so it's all bullshit. But someone managed to escalate that BS to me without having to go through any filters. That's the real problem.
What do you mean?
I'm saying the lie originated within Komi Jewel, among the top brass at that.
Ah.
In other words, one of the Komijol officers tried to deceive you with a false report.
Precisely. He probably made his underlings start the fire, then spread the rumor that the Liumang was behind it. This act of betrayal only serves to escalate tension between Komijul and the Liumang. I can't turn a blind eye to it.
You're right. One wrong move and it'll lead to an all-out war between the two of them.
Truth is, some people aren't too happy to see Komijul and the Liumang getting along. By deepening the division and sowing discord, they'll be able to pin the blame on me for failing to take action. That's the traitor's end goal. He wants to chase me out and seize my throne to rule Komijul himself.
You managed to dig all that up. And did you find out who the traitor is?
I did, actually. He got sloppy when leaking the rumor. Turns out the traitor is the eldest of Komi Jewel's officers.
Ah.
His name is Hanchul-sa.
So, that's him there, huh?
One of my great and wise uncles I've talked about before. At his age, he should be thinking about retirement. Guess he wanted to make a name for himself before going out.
By betraying you, no less. If he's the oldest, then the two of you must go way back. I'm sorry to hear that. I understand why you didn't want to talk about it now.
Yet I still opened up about everything from start to finish. Just how do you do it, Kiyru-san?
I only hope you feel a little better after talking about it.
This is such a mess. I really didn't want you to see me like this. Can't believe I just spilled everything to you.
Was Hanchul-sa dissatisfied about something? I doubt he'd plan a coup for no reason.
I can't think of anything. Except for the fact that I'm younger than him, and a woman. Considering he's a man who's faced countless adversities in battle, perhaps he doesn't want to end up under a leader like me.
Most old men probably would think so.
I've received the same report from different sources stating that Hanchul-sa is secretly rallying people to rebel. Saying crap like, Sun-hee is capable for a woman, sure, but weak-willed, and other people are more suited to lead.
So he's been working the rumor mill.
I can find out anything and everything that happens in Ijincho. Hanchul-sa won't be able to keep up with the information warfare. But people look up to him as a legend of the past. My generation grew up listening to stories of his heroics. He once fought to the death with the Tojo clan back in its heyday. I never thought he would ever become my enemy.
A man too full of pride is a man stuck in time, unable to move on. Nothing more than a relic of the past.
Yeah, that old man's far too reckless for his own good. Oh, but he's older than you, Kiyru-san. Much older. You're not even in the same age group.
You don't have to force yourself to say that. More importantly, what do you plan to do about him? As the head, it's up to you to decide how to deal with traitors.
See, this is exactly why I didn't want to talk about this with you, Kiyru-san. Truth be told, I haven't made up my mind yet.
Ah.
A leader shouldn't let their emotions influence them. Betrayal must be punished, or else the organization will crumble.
Of course, you make a good point, but I'd rather not get any more personnel involved. I've been making plans with that in mind. Thank you, Kiyru-san. Sharing your suspicions with someone else does help clear things up.
Yeah, it certainly seems so.
I'm sure you have other things to do, though. Your own problems are even more pressing than mine. I don't want to cause you any trouble, so...
So?
Can we just drink and talk about something stupid now?
Sure. What better way is there to booze?
You really do get me. Always have.
All right. Last one. Let's go.
Got it. Thanks for the report. I'll be there soon. You guys have to stand down. We won't come out of this unscathed, considering we're up against Hanchul-sa.
What's going on? You were just on the phone with a subordinate, right?
Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, I just finished my drink, so I'll be leaving now.
Wait, Sunhee. It sounded like you don't have enough hands on deck.
Psh, I'm the queen of Komi Jewel. I always have enough hands.
Suzuki-san, it's rare for you to be stood up.
I doubt I even had a chance. Do you happen to know anything about what Sunhee is dealing with right now?
As much as it pains me to snitch, it seems that a hostile faction in Komi Jewel started an insurrection.
An insurrection?
About 10 of them, all led by Hanchio Se, have been attacking one Liumang shop after another. It's likely they're aiming to start a war as quickly as they can to try and overthrow Sunhee-san.
Things have already escalated that far.
As the queen, she needs to bring Komi Jewel under control herself before the Liumang retaliates.
Which Liumang spots are they hitting up? Do you know where they are?
I take it you intend on helping her?
Of course.
I understand how you feel, but you ought to know that Sunhee-san can't accept an outsider's help. Unless she demonstrates authority and resolves this situation herself, the same thing will keep happening.
Please, time is of the essence. There is no way I could relax and knock back some drinks after hearing all that.
That's not the only problem, by the way. I've noticed she's been trying to act tougher than usual whenever she's around you. My guess is that she wants to look more put together in front of her hero. You should be more considerate. Take her feelings into account.
Now's not the time for that.
Oh, right. I do have something that could come in handy. Wear this, and you'll look like any other Komi Jewel.
Ooh.
Won't even bat an eye.
That's genius. I owe you one, bartender.
Enough, Hanchil-sa! I have always thought of you as a hero. Why would you do this?
That's right. I am a hero. But should a hero be forced to spend the rest of his life under the thumb of a little girl? Only a man of brute force, undeterred by bloodshed, can rule the underworld. Not a woman like you. I'm taking what is rightfully mine.
So that's Hanchil-sa.
Take a good look, Sunhee. Don't your underlings make for a pathetic sight? They actually thought they stood a chance against me. Arrogant greenhorns. There's no soldier worth his salt within the present-day Komi Jewel. I've spent my days wreaking carnage during the Tojo clan's prime. I will bring change to this pitiful organization of yours. What's so funny?
You, Hanchil-sa. You've gone senile. Sounds like you're under the impression that you could beat me, if only by brute force.
Of course I can. But I'll let this slide, as long as you get on your knees and surrender. And swear to all of Ichincho that you're relinquishing your post as Komi Jewel's commander-in-chief.
That's all? Anything else?
Let's see. Ah, yes. Strip off your clothes when you kneel. Imagine the Queen of Komi Jewel surrendering while nude. Don't you know? The common man loves a good show. You were never one who served to please.
Huh, good to hear.
Huh?
The proud warrior I once knew is dead to me now. And the lowly, boorish man I see here is nothing but a shell of his former self. Now I have no qualms meting out punishment as your leader.
Foolish girl. You only have a single underling left on your side. Give it up. You can't win.
Don't listen to him. I will win. Even if I have to fight alone. If you want to run, now's your chance.
No, I cannot do that. Whatever you decide, I will see it through to the end, Sunhee.
Huh. That voice.
Don't pay me any mind. Control Sa is approaching, so please brace yourself for battle.
Right.
Lively, men. It's time for a new era.
Look how fucking doesn't recognize him. All he's wearing is a mask. Like, he's still wearing the same shirt and pants. Oh yeah, they're drunk. That's fine. Jesus Christ. They're so drunk, they don't even need to, like... It's great.
It's my turn.
Serotonin whip. Immediately obliterate them. Literally didn't stand a chance. And she didn't even need my help to do it.
There's more where this. We should.
How could I, the Hancho Sa, have lost?
Poor judgment, I'd say. That's just too bad. For you, I mean. Age has not been kind to you, Since you messed with the Liumang, I'll just hand you over to them so they can decide what to do with you. Unfortunately, that means I can't guarantee your life.
No, please. Wait, Sunny. I'm sorry. I was in the wrong.
In the underworld, you can't play ignorant and expect to get away with it. You were the one who taught me that. Hey, you! Thanks for the help. You really saved me back there. I didn't know we had someone like you in our organization.
It's an honor to be of service to the Queen.
Why don't you take off your mask?
My apologies, but it is more imperative to tend to the injured as soon as possible. Pardon me, ma'am, but I should go look for help.
Fine. Go on ahead. Have you been drinking here ever since I left earlier? Kiyru-san, a long drinking session is no good for your health, you know?
It's fine. I didn't drink that much.
Then I guess I'll take this seat. So... did the bartender lend you that Komi Jewel mask?
Sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Looks like I made you worry quite a bit. But if that's how you want it, I'll play along. Right, bartender? You got involved too, didn't you?
I'm afraid I'm just as in the dark as you are.
Sure, of course you are. God, neither of you open up about your past or your secrets very easily. You two are certainly veterans in that field.
How about a drink, Sunny? Just relax. Try not to give the bartender such a hard time.
You two might be the only ones alive who'd treat me like a child. Then again, perhaps that's why I'm rather fond of this bar. To good friends and good drinks. Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers.
Wow.
So what happened to that one trader in Komi Jewel? What was his name again? Hancho Sa?
You're still keeping up the act? Huh. Well, my lips are sealed. It's a Komi Jewel issue. Outsiders don't need to know. Okay, dealing with Kiyru-san is one thing, but why is the bartender smirking? That's poor customer service, you know.
Look at her, giving us the cold shoulder.
Yeah, she has a point. That won't fly in the service industry, bartender.
All right, you two.
Alright. Ooh, achievement get, commanding respect. Alright, that's that done. let's continue on with the adventure. Wait, is it another Drinkling? Oh yeah, there's another Drinkling. I'm like, oh wait, that's Psycho.
Yeah.
Hope everyone in chat's doing well. Alright, so we've spent about an hour on Drinklings. We are not doing Psychos, as much as Psychos all well and good. She is not currently in the party, and I do not care. Now, let us go do the dungeon, then we'll probably hit up Kamurocho. What? Phone call?
Hello?
Oh.
It's Dante, Kiyru. Could you come to the Harbor Light if you're free? We'll make for Kamurocho from there. Be sure that you're ready.
Understood. I'll come soon.
Dungeon, then I'm going to do that. Dun 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 dun. Can't remember. Maybe I should go see Date. Okay, so these are all related to Date-san. And these are meeting somebody. Alright, seems reasonable enough. For now, let's just continue the adventure. Now that we've got all the tag teams up, people will beat the ever-living shit out of people for me without me needing to tell them to do so, so things are going to be going a lot easier. Hopefully. Let's check out the haunt.
So this is the place.
Caught fire during construction, huh? Talk about a waste of time.
Oh, there's our man, Utamaru.
Ah, Sun-hee.
Whoa, get a load of this guy. He must be pretty strong.
What kept you?
What kept you? Where do you get off? I sent you here, remember?
So sorry. Just trying to match the mood of the place.
So, who's this guy again?
Right. This is one of my officers, Utamaru. Once rumors of this place popped up, I sent him in to gather intel.
Name's Utamaru. Nice to meet you all.
Well, how's it look? Did you get a beat on who's inside?
Did. There's a lot of them. We're talking big numbers. What's more, this isn't some street gang. I gathered up both my own men and some local thugs, told them to search high and low, but, well, no one's come back.
Not one? You're saying they were taken out?
Most likely. That or they flip sides. What with you scaring the piss out of everyone.
You think that's funny? They're your responsibility, moron.
You're absolutely right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Still, if even my men can't handle this, we might be dealing with a serious threat here.
Thinking of backing down?
Not a chance. Ijincho's underworld is mine to protect. I won't sit by and let these guys run amok. Even more so if they've hurt some of my own. I'll make them pay. Just you.
Yeah.
Spoken like a true leader, Sun-hee. Had a feeling you'd say that. They're hanging around the basement. And there's a lot of floors below that, so be careful.
All right.
You're not coming with us?
You kidding me? It's dangerous in there. Okay, Uncle!
Right. Well, let's go.
I like how they put this toward both there.
Hostage. If we find any, let's help them out.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
That's good. They're probably pretty strong, too. No sense holding back.
Naturally. Shall we, Sunny?
Yeah.
Have fun in there.
Sky Finance now gives it a free box of cigarettes to each employer. I don't smoke, so not a benefit for me.
I actually slept well last night.
Oh, we are over leveled for this. Oh hey, because we're over leveled, we can just hit the smackdown button. Sweet.
I think there's something over there.
And also a lot of trash. I'll forever be amazed with just how weird the designs of some things can be. Alright.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Oh, does this explode when we hit it? Oh, nope, they did not fix it. Well, actually, they did fix it. Because it doesn't explode like normal. That's unfortunate.
I think I see something.
I think I see something. Seaweed. This is a good source of free money. Okay, there was nothing there. I'm assuming they're gonna have us just do the first 5 levels then. Then we leave. Which will be annoying because I wanna finish this entire floor.
Huh. I sworn I saw something just now.
Sweet. It's go time.
Go time.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Go me jewel survey data. Yes, let's move on to the next floor.
Follow my lead.
Ruffians. I will say it is kind of dull to just run through this entire thing and beat everyone up instantly. Rainbow geodes. Lava geode.
Let's bring the pain.
Well, I think I'm gonna play some random music. There we go.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
It's harder to see the glowing things on the ground here than it is in the other versions of this.
I think there's something over there.
Yes. We found somebody. Let's help them. Unfortunately, we have to actually fight these guys. We can't just insta-nuke them. That's a shame.
You asked for it.
Allow me.
The Twister.
Yeah.
Shang-Yi follows it up.
I'm on it.
Well, the easiest way through the turn and his life.
It's time. Here we go.
Ooh, 1 million yen, sweet. Tenderness. Alright, floor 2 done.
No time.
Yes, proceed to the next floor.
Doing better than I thought.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, I didn't bother to equip any of the new items we got. Leather shoes. Assassin's needles. Alright, we should be good.
I think there's something over there.
Rainbow Geode.
I sworn I saw something just now.
There's a few items around. How much do we have right now? 12 million? Cool.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Huh, I think I see something.
Everyone's shouting about seeing items. There we go.
Okay, let's move.
Oh, I found the exit. Not where we're going, but I found the exit.
I sworn I saw something just now.
Meow. Cats are like the biggest drama queens you'll ever own.
I think I see something.
Judgment. What's over here? There we go.
Pretty bold of you.
I actually slept well last night.
Next floor.
And that's the end of it.
I really wish you could skip the early floors if you could just be way over level them. But now you gotta do them too. Just press the button like, hey, all of them are done.
I sworn I saw some just now.
Court tongs.
I've got some more fight in me.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Where? There it is.
I think there's something over there.
I receive you. I guess there's only one item in here.
Seems they need help.
Another guy who needs help. Let's do it.
It's my turn. In for the kill. You asked for it.
Okay. Have fun with this.
Knight of the Cast is about to become Fire Flamed of the Cast.
Allow me.
I gotcha.
Oh, I didn't want a combo attack with him.
I'll take a walk.
Kiyru.
Let's do it.
Kiyru's kind of the only one whose turn I don't want a combo attack with.
Yeah.
Hey, here's a phone.
Here we go.
Mainly just because he does more damage on his own. Alright. More survey data.
Wait, it's go time.
Oh, we're at the halfway point, sweet.
Nice.
Combat sword.
No problem so far.
What's through here?
I think I see something.
Yes. Geodes, food, item stuff. We are stretching. We're literally running around and doing a lot of movement. Murder. Bunk. Smackdown. Transcendent transient. Very transcendent. He died immediately. I guess he's this area's version of the metal worms.
I've got some more fight in me.
Alright, let's continue. Proceed to the next floor.
I thought.
Yep, boss room.
Looks like we can relax here.
Not really gonna matter much because this boss is about to get insta-nuked.
Well, let's get started. It's my turn. In for the kill.
These shonen peepee douchebags again.
Allow me.
Yeah.
You want that?
Watch this.
There we go. Kill him. Literally stood zero chance. To the next floor. You're over leveled for this, so it's good to get it out of the way.
Seems they need help.
Shouldn't have come here, says the guy who's ordered to come here.
Started. It's my turn.
Something wrong?
Who wants to go?
Alright, guy in the back seems good to me.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Combo attacking.
Let's do it.
Allow me.
And down he goes.
Okay.
Wow, I'm surprised he survived. Alright.
Hey, I'm in good shape.
That's good to hear, Namba. Oh, it's another one of these guys.
Let's do it.
Here we go.
You can win. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this! Yeah.
Wanna play, do we?
I'll take you on.
Who wants to go?
Watch this. That reeks.
On. We doing it big?
Yeah.
Special order.
Enjoy.
Ah.
It's my turn.
I won't hold back.
Goodbye.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Doing better than I thought.
There's more where this came from.
Unfortunately, he was a little too strong for us to just insta-finish. Oh, that's fine. What's through here? What's behind door number 387?
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Treasure ahoy! Fancy business card. How fancy. And then this must be the exit this direction.
Right. Time to move.
Time to move. To the next floor. What's behind door number 1? Hallway. Door number 2? I'm trash. Alright, surely. Oh, we're finally to a point where we can't just insta-nuke everyone anymore.
Let's do it.
Well, as insta-nuke is this instant, anyways.
Allow me to do it. I think I see something.
Do you now? There it is.
I think there's something over there.
There. Oh, it's a chest.
Should I open it?
Open it. Combat knife.
Let's do it.
In for the kill. You asked for it.
I might just need to use the weaker version of that because it's a little too strong. I wonder. No.
Could have sworn I saw something.
Yeah, it's right there. There's the exit.
No time to lose.
B7F. Airspace B7R. Alright, last pass. What's behind door number 82? A whole lot of nothing.
I sworn I saw something just now.
It's kind of disappointing that thing doesn't like explode anymore. You know, like it does in Judgment.
I'm fine.
But it's still funny nonetheless. Alright, 2 more floors.
Follow my lead.
I'm here, reaching for across this new frontier. Alright, I need you. Rescue.
It's my turn.
What's the hold up? Yeah? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Oh, I guess that was the, weaker version of the whip. Oh well.
Try to block this.
Here's a rope.
One down. Essence of Big Ass Bird. I like the sound of this. Let's do it. All right.
Here we go.
Bonk.
Let's do it.
I'll follow your lead.
Yeah, I'm over. Watch this.
Allow me.
Nice. Oh, you're shitting me. All that dancing you did was for nothing.
And that one more every day.
Essence of the Dragon God. Ooh.
It's my turn.
One down. I don't want to use a weapon, I want to go fist them. Kiryu's fists are a more deadly weapon than an actual weapon.
Let's do it. We doing this?
There we go.
They didn't stand a chance.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I think there's something over there.
Give. Thank you. Alright, we got all 3 items. Let's continue.
I could have sworn I saw something just... No.
Well, here's a good group to test the essence of the dragon god on.
It's my turn. In for the kill. You asked for it. This'll
Number follows up. So what does the essence of the dragon god do?
Wanna play, Julie?
Time to shut it down. Feel the heat.
Smeagol would like this. Wow, that is probably not worth the amount of MP it uses. Unless I really just wanted to murder everyone in a room. Because Kiryu's normal fisting attack does about the same amount of damage to a single target as that would do to everyone in the room. The problem is that Song Yi essentially wipes out the whole room before I even get a chance. I'm just making sure we aren't getting too far ahead.
I think I see something.
Sweet. It's go time.
Oh, that was a very anticlimactic floor.
That's the end of it.
We're up to 17 million now.
I think there's something over there.
There's something over there. Yeah, third item around? There it is. Oh, you nub.
Huh. I think I see something.
I'm trying to grab it, the game's with me. Alright, dead end room. Dead men room.
Let's do it.
It's time. Here we go.
Hey, here's follow-up.
I'll follow your lead.
He really thinks that's going to help him.
Try to block this. Got you now.
Yeah. Have fun with this.
Allow me.
Sweet, it's over.
Goodbye. I have rescued the missing person. Sweet.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Just the chest, okay. Open it.
Should I open it? Nice.
Hyperplastic mop. We keep getting mops.
Right. No time to lose.
Should I open it? It opened.
It's the case in point, I got yet another mop. No time like the present. Of course, as much as I would love to just finish this floor, I would like to check to see what is here. You know?
Let's do it.
Combo. One down. Two down.
Here we go.
Three down. Anyone who thinks I can survive a combo from Kiyru is sorely mistaken.
I've got some more fight in me.
To the next floor. Alright, final boss time.
Looks like we can relax here.
Indeed we can. There's someone incredibly tough waiting for us. Indeed, but they're not that tough. Literally, Kiyru is the strongest thing walking into this room right now.
Think I'll enjoy this. It's my turn.
He's a fucking cigarette.
In for the kill. You asked for it.
Here we go. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Wanna play, Kiwi?
Something wrong?
You know, for a cigarette, I thought he'd be weak to fire. Dragon's Ascension. Oh, that didn't kill him. Probably if we didn't hit every single, you know.
Let's do it.
Allow me.
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
We're close enough. Come on. Fine, I'll kill this guy.
Yeah. Have fun with this.
On it.
What an eyesore.
Out of my way.
Almost got all three that time.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
It's my turn.
What the hell was that for?
Hey, here's a
I'll follow your lead. Here we go.
And down he goes. Just like that. Literally stood zero chance.
Moving up in the world.
There's more where this came from.
Essence of Wicked Web.
Sweet.
Good. Looks like that was the last floor. Alright. Better head outside. That's the last guy of the big players. One of the big... Well done. I heard there's an even stronger enemy further down. Watch yourselves, alright? And remember, I'll be rooting for you. Snake Blade. Ooh. Wait, I wasn't done. Don't leave me just yet. Probably enough train. Should head over to the warehouse? Okay. Yeah, we should head over to the warehouse. I'm not entirely done though. It's more than enough training. We're gonna absolutely wreck whoever gets in our way. I just want to go to the underground real quick to check a couple of things. Alright. Wow. How utterly worthless. Like seriously, all of these are worthless. Ideally, they get better the more levels we do. Alright. Ooh, we got a Dragon God emblem. Exchange items. Ooh, the gold wheels. Fantasy Star Online 2 music. Racket for the tennis ace and a bunch of other crap. We'll grab the gold wheels and the music. Obviously, it's the most important things here. I eagerly wait your return.
Let's give this a try. How's this? Maybe it's time I change style. Not bad.
I'm just like grabbing these styles real quick.
How's this? Maybe it's time I change styles. Maybe this is right. How are you meant to choose?
Just find something presentable.
Find something presentable.
Whatever works.
Alright, that's the Tech Inspector outfit. Cool.
Hot stuff. Just find something. This isn't bad.
We're just trying to unlock everything. I don't really care about the rest of this.
Hot stuff. Whatever. Could be a whole new me. Just find some hot stuff. Whatever. This isn't bad. I don't know. Could be a whole new me. Whatever. Hot stuff.
And then the linebacker.
Could be a whole new me. Whatever works.
Now,
Xiangyi.
functional. I'm not leaving. It gets the job done. An important
God,
opinion.
that is like ridiculous.
It gets the job done. Now, what about functional? And important opinions. Now, what about this?
Xiangyi gets the Hawaii outfit? Okay. Okay.
It gets the job done.
Okay, so all of them can come to...
Now's the time. Ooh, this drip. Ooh, is my section too distracting? We're bringing it back. Ooh, this drip. Ooh, I think this is my section too distracting. We're bringing it back. Ooh, this drip.
Honestly, if anything, he'd probably make an excellent samurai.
This drip. Hard to improve. Is my section too distracting? Ooh, I think this look good, baby.
Wow, he wears a lot down his swimsuit.
Better than I pictured. We're bringing it back. Now.
What? Pretty good. First impression. Oh, I'm in love with it. I could make
What's
this
a
work.
awake outfit? I guess that's what she wears if we do the awake song.
What? Oh, I'm in love with it. I could. Pretty good. First impressions.
Literally everything is better than her main job, so...
Oh, I'm in love with it. I could
We'll make her a Kunoid shoe for now. Oh, we weren't done.
Maybe it's time I change styles.
Hard to improve on perfection. Ooh, I make this look good, baby.
Skill inheritance. Zao. Okay, yeah, we can just literally grab Burning Arrow. Wait. We don't need to level the style to grab Burning Arrow. I believe the chef would probably be his other, like, a go-to for him, if anything. Hi, Wheelie.
I actually slept well last
How you doing? All right. Yes, I would love to exit. Let us progress the story, because we have been doing absolutely not story for the last, God, 4 hours. Hello. Where did we need to go again? Oh. Hope you're doing well today, Wheelioski. Time to go to Silver Clown Warehouse. Get going. I think we're good. The game doesn't even tell me what the level requirement is, so it's going to make us assume that it isn't a fight. That's kind of neat.
They even brought a couple of babes for us. All right. I can't wait to get my hands on this crew.
Oh man, that he has no idea one of these babes is the queen of Komicho herself.
Ignorance will do you in like that.
Kiyru-san, I don't see Sawashiro anywhere.
If anything, he's deep inside the warehouse.
Here's the plan. We push forward until we see him in person. Anyone who gets in our way gets taken out.
Hey, what's with you people? You think you can waltz right in?
Yep.
Don't just fucking ignore me. You want to get dumped in the bay?
If you're gonna bring it, then bring it. Yapping with you is a waste of my time.
That's it. You're dead.
These guys really think they can take on the Dragon of Dojima. Granted, they probably don't know who he is. Either way, it doesn't matter.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
You asked for
Jesus.
Here we go.
Blunk. Oop. See? Easy fight, easy win. Round 2, eh?
It's my turn.
Yeah, sure, let's do a tag team. It'll be funny.
We only need one shot.
Jesus.
I won't hold back.
Yeah.
Wow. That guy took a hit.
Did you really think you'd win?
Doing better than I thought. Tell me something. Aren't you people here to turn your lives around? Well, let me guess. You think you'll get a clean slate in Hawaii? All you've got to do is follow orders. If that's how you see it, you'll never return to society, no matter how hard you try. If you're serious about making a change, start by thinking for yourself.
I don't give lectures like him. Only thing my enemies get is a lesson in pain. That's how it works in Komicho.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Guess even Sunhee cuts loose when she's mad.
I see the men out front gave you no trouble.
Yep.
Yeah, they won't be getting up anytime soon. I take it they could use the rest.
Don't worry about them. Bargain barrel thugs aren't exactly at a premium these days. What with the dissolution leaving so many ripe for the picking.
Isn't your job to fix that? Or is this second disillusion of yours just a way to exploit them? After everything you've done, this was your chance to light their path.
I won't deny that. You know, one of them said something rather profound. Going clean was like prison all over again. You know, people like us have no freedom. Of course, he must have had eyes on him everywhere. You never know what an ex-Yakuza will do, right? And I'm not even at the saddest part. We have nearly 100 people working here at all times, but they only need a single supervisor, if that. What makes that possible is the structure of our warehouse. Take a look at this observation tower. It's designed so you can't see in from outside. Because of that, you never know when you're being watched. Meaning, you can never slack off. They call it a panopticon. Any idea why these were invented?
To keep prisoners in line.
And twisted, isn't it? These people wanted to escape the dog-eat-dog world of a criminal. Yet what do? Crawl right into another form of prison.
Tell me, why gather them under one roof and then ship them over to Hawaii?
To rehabilitate them, of course.
That the only thing Ebina said? If he hasn't let you in on anything else by now, don't get surprised when he casts you aside.
You may want to mind your words. These four are some of the Seiryu clan's strongest.
I'm gonna kill them all in a single
They
hit.
don't take kindly to insults, especially when it comes to Ebina-san. They also won't hesitate to kill, whether they've been given clearance or not.
Pretty bold for Yakuza in this day and age. Then again, I've seen plenty like that in my time. They have all come and gone. Now, you want to know what real strength is? Now let my fists do the talking!
Woo! That's brutality again, sweet.
Don't see that every day.
Probably not all he's got up his sleeve. Let's stay on our toes.
Who wants to go?
I'll take one.
You want some?
Have fun with this.
Allow me.
All right. Jesus.
Let's do it.
Oh, they got themselves into a good position for me to take out all three of them. Yeah, you just wasted your turn.
What's it gonna be?
Pain in the ass.
It's my turn.
Allow me.
You want some?
There we go. Bonk. Kill him. There we go.
Got this.
Here we go.
Woo! Nice.
Guess you're not all show. Now then, let's wrap this up.
Well, he's back to basics. Now what's
Got a bad feeling about this. Stay on your guard.
Yep. He's tough. We gotta keep that in mind.
Allow me.
I gotcha.
I'm trying not to combo attack. There we go. He does more damage when he hits on his own.
It's time.
It's my turn.
Maybe just stay down. This is getting.
You're losing right now. That was cool.
Here we go.
Blanc. And goodbye.
Learning more every day. Hell yeah.
We should
Well, that was fun.
this moment.
Shattering fireworks.
We did it. We really did it. We beat Sawashiro. Way to go, Kiyru-san.
You need to get me out of here. I can't speak freely around them.
Ooh.
Hey, let go! What do you think you're doing? Better if they don't know where I am. Quick, throw me in the water.
You sure that's a good idea?
Not much of a choice here. Meet up at Ichi's place after.
Alright.
Wait, Kiyru-san, seriously?
What'd you do that for?
We're done here. Next up is Ebina.
It's putting on a show.
Guy's just full of surprises, isn't he?
Tell me about it. But I'll admit, hearing Sawashiro scream as he plummeted into the sea, priceless.
Sure didn't see that coming.
It definitely was entertaining.
Now it all adds up. So Sawashiro wanted to get tossed to the ocean.
Yeah, we made plans to meet up at Kasuga's place.
This mean we're trusting him after all?
Depends on how our conversation goes. Now, I imagine he'll want to keep a low profile. Maybe we'll get to see him in disguise.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Wow. Wow. You love when your cat is just angrily upset for no good reason. Alright.
Sawashiro, You should see yourself right now.
I'd appreciate you sticking to the point. I'm not a man of time, you know.
All right. But first, we need to know where you stand. Who is Ebina to you?
The visionary responsible for the Second Great Dissolution. And a man after Masumi Arakawa's own heart.
We thought the same at first. But in light of his recent behavior, I'm sure you've noticed something's up by now.
Yeah. The Second Dissolution's just a smokescreen. A shiny ad to pull in fresh recruits. But I found that out too late. After sending Ichi to Hawaii.
Gee, isn't the timing convenient?
It does sound that way. But if it was a lie, I'd expect something a bit more convincing.
He has a point. Look at that. Your slimy reputation precedes you. And it's in your favor.
Let's talk about Kasuga in Hawaii. He's there to lure out Akane-san, isn't he? And it was Ebina who proposed that. Likely to curry favor with Bryce. Sound right?
Right on the money.
If that's the case, why are you still working with him? You had to have known. The hell Akane-san's going through, dodging death at every turn. Isn't she the woman your boss loved?
Yeah, but don't forget, Ichi's over there. As long as he's in Hawaii, Akane-san's in good hands.
Placing your bets on Kasuga-kun, are we? Sounds like you trust him.
Something like that. But with him on the job, I can focus on the real work I gotta do.
Real work? And that would be...
Putting Ebina's fake plan into action. I'm gonna see the Second Great Dissolution through.
Yeah.
But if I have any hope of doing that, I need to know Ebina's true motive.
Motive for what?
The waste management business he's running with Polycana. It has something to do with nuclear reactors. Specifically, the waste these reactors pump out.
What?
Nuclear waste? As in power plants?
Yeah. On one end, there's spent fuel rods, which can still be repurposed and weaponized. Without strict protocols in place, they could easily fall into the wrong hands. On the other end, there's dirt, water, concrete, equipment, and what have you that end up getting contaminated. These are considered low-level radioactive waste, and while they're not as deadly, there's a lot of it. And with Japan dragging its heels in the decommissioning process, we're left with mountains of waste that'll remain toxic for centuries. The best they can do is silo it off in temporary storage facilities and hope a solution arises in the future.
Oh yeah, I hear about that on the news every now and again. No matter where they try to build these facilities, the locals always fight against it.
That's precisely what Polycana honed in on. For over 20 years, they've been stashing nuclear waste from around the globe on their private island. You know it as
Melee Island, right? According to Polycana, that's paradise. A reward for only the chosen.
Yeah. Real fitting, isn't it?
Using sacred ground to hide away toxic waste. Bryce has a real sense of humor.
Also, the fee they charge for processing the waste isn't cheap. And I'm sure Ebina gets a nice cut. But beyond that, I still don't know where all our ex-Yakuza factor in. My guess is they're needed for loading and transport.
So that's it then. Ebina's yet another money-hungry maniac. Now, I know I shouldn't say this, but hear me out for a second. If Polycana's willing to bear the brunt of Japan's nuclear waste problem, in spite of all the issues, isn't it a win for the country?
From what I understand, each country's responsible for its own nuclear waste. How does Ebina plan on going around the law?
Well, he won't have to if they loosen regulations. Politicians, bureaucrats, and investors are all waiting to jumpstart the nuclear industry in Japan.
And to keep the money flowing, they'd build even more reactors if they could. And naturally, they'd also welcome any waste disposal method that seems convenient. So if one day you hear the TV saying how the government wants to ship its waste offshore, that means they've already started trying to sway public opinion. And eventually, a change in legislation will follow.
Wow, that's insane, right? There's a chance Ebina and Palikana could legally be in the clear. If only it weren't the Yakuza and a cult, I might have just took it and shrugged. Sorry if this sounds biased, but there has to be an ulterior motive somewhere.
There absolutely is.
In other words, you're sticking with Ebina to figure out that motive.
Yes.
You say that, but did you really need to blow Kiyru-san's cover? You know, on the Tatara channel?
I merely read the script I was given.
Alright.
It's true that for Ebina, the second dissolution might just be a means to an end. However, if Masumi Arakawa were alive, this is something he would have wanted. And if whatever Ebina's planning would subvert that, I'll bring him down from the very foundation.
I see.
When that time comes, I would hope to have the Dragon of Dojima's support. That's why I went through all this, to speak with you.
How could the great dissolution we forged with the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance crumble like this? People put their lives on the line to open up a path for the future. But all it took was 4 years to fail.
Kiyru-san. Guess your plans weren't so airtight. As a country, Japan's not exactly kind to those who make mistakes. Far from it, actually. So yeah, these ex-Yakuza had nowhere to turn but Ebina. Getting back on their feet wasn't an option.
No, something's not right. It shouldn't have been like this. This wasn't the plan they told me about. The plan we all believed in.
Sorry, who are they?
The leaders of the Great Dissolution. Daigo Dojima, 6th chairman of the Tojo clan, along with Goro Majima and Taiga Saejima.
Ah. Daigo not wearing a suit for once. Alright. I'm gonna go make something to eat real quick while the ads play, so I'll be right back. I am back in my. We're gonna save the game. There we go. And then we're gonna continue. Devil in disguise. 100 kilometers from Honolulu.
Wise decision, gentlemen. Be it poison of the soul or the soil, trust that Palakana's fires will purify. Let it cleanse your sins and your refuse. You are all now members of my family. In due time, the leaders of your country will unveil a new energy initiative. Finally, your great nuclear reactors will come to life again, enriching us all. Truly, those fortunate enough to be gathered here,
One of these guys, not like the others.
will be made fat with wealth.
We are in your debt, my generous sage. On behalf of all citizens of Japan, thank you for cleansing our nation. I've spoken to the minister. We're clear to begin reopening the power plants.
My humblest gratitude.
If I may be so bold, you are a ray of silver light that is shone upon our burdened economy. In so many words, a savior.
Let us not forget our silent partner, Ebina-san. We owe this day to you as well. You deserve far more glory than we can offer.
Indeed, you've done a great deal for us, Ebina-san. You honor me, Chairman. Once my organization is restructured, I look forward to sharing the public eye with you. Till then, I graciously accept your guidance, now and in the future.
Apologies, gentlemen. I fear our time is up. I'm overdue for a ritual with my flock. Farewell.
Good news, Overseer.
What is it?
We secured the girl. She's coming in on the next boat.
And am I supposed to be impressed by this? Had you settled this earlier, I wouldn't have relied on Ebina's help. If ever there comes a day when he uses this against us, it'll be your last, Dwight.
There won't, I swear.
What the hell's going on here? Firing squad?
You have all been chosen. Father Bryce has granted you the right of fire. Now, forsake yourself to the flames and save these lowly sinners. Keep going. Their impurities have not been fully purged. They are to be unspoiled, nothing less.
Damn.
You have made me very proud, my children of Palikana. Even if the world were to collapse into darkness, I'm confident your flames would light the way.
You're still awake? You're no good to her exhausted, you know.
Lonnie!
I'm so sorry, Akane-san. It's all my fault.
sorry sight. Hey. I don't particularly give a shit if you run out the clock bawling like a child, but remember one thing. Kazuma Kiyru is still out there, and you've let that man down too many times already. He saw something in you. Somehow. Now get up.
You're right. It's time to go.
Start moving then. You've wasted enough time.
Yeah.
Alright. I guess we got a new hideout. What's up? Oh. No, it's you. Hey. Thank you for taking care of your son, by the way. Thank our patriarch. I just did as I was told. It might be rude to ask, but how'd you end up here? My story's the same as all others. We were in a bad situation and needed rescue. Rescue? Different reasons, different folks, but one way or another, we lost our place back home. Like many, I thrifted for some time, then I ended up here. He took us without question. Gave us a new home. Is it true that Yamai killed a man back in Japan? It is. He was drifting too when he first arrived, but somehow he carved out his own land in Honolulu through sheer strength of will, smack dab in the middle of a mafia stranglehold. The whispers around his story gave us something to believe in. And so, Yamai Syndicate was born. I wondered, guys. Didn't call yourselves the Yamai family. Where'd the Syndicate come from? Well, strictly speaking, we were never Yakuza. What? Hold on, I thought... Tamizawa, was it? Tell me, did Yamai ever have him swear an oath? No? I guess not. The old guard lets him calls him patriarch and keeps up the act. Understandable that new members might have made the assumption. That's not to say consider ourselves upstanding citizens, of course. Words aside, we know what we're involved in. We know we're part of an ugly urban legacy. Ugly legacy. Yamai never liked the patriarch title. However, I think he's grown tired of fighting it. I'm starting to see why these people are so loyal. Thanks for the chat, old man. My age sees any opportunity to ramble on. What do you want? You gave our boss a lot of grief. You won't see any hospitality from me. Sure, I get it. Yamai? You must find him pretty charming, huh? What would you know about it? Nah, just to each their own. This is what I think whatever you want. That man gave us a home. Now leave. You're an unwelcome guest. We've had Akane-san and Lonnie. I thought we were finally good. Then they took it away from us. Can't stop thinking about Hanuma-san and Wong. The whole time, they've been playing right into the bad guy's hands.
Hey.
I know we've been buried deep in shit before, Casca, but this time, this feels the deepest. Maybe, but there's no use wallowing in it. We have to go after Lonnie. We gotta move while she might still be alive. Yeah, but where do we even start looking? We haven't got a clue fucking one right now. Like our party is those two and Yamai. Where the hell is Chitose? I got people tracking the Barracudas and Ganze. If we're lucky, someone might call up some info on the girl. Currently, Chitose is, like, missing. I don't remember what the hell happened.
Is Chichan around? She was here a while ago.
Shit. You don't think... Could she have bailed on us?
Seriously? Why would she do that now?
This whole time, Age's been using her to play us like suckers. Maybe she figured, now that the truth's out, we'd take revenge.
But Chichan tried to warn us, didn't she? When Polycana was on their way, she came clean. She has to know she's still one of us.
Well, think of it this way. If Chichan had given AG up just a few minutes earlier, Lonnie might still be here. Hanuma-san and Wong might still be alive.
I'm sorry, Kasuga, but Tomi's got a point there. You too, Adachi-san. She must have had a good reason. Chichan wouldn't cut and run.
I'm sure she's still around here somewhere. Chichan? Damn it, there's no answer.
Chitose, her name was? I just got a report in. She took off on her own a while ago.
Chichan?
Matter of fact, she swiped one of our pistols on the way out.
Huh?
That takes skill. My men know how to keep them under lock and key.
Yamai, when did Chichan leave? Do you know?
We clocked the piece missing just now. Girl must have left half an hour ago at least.
But what would she want a gun for? She'd be going after Lonnie on her own?
No way in hell.
That's not what my gut's saying. She's going after them. AG and Palicana. She must know where they are.
We can't let her. Chichan will get herself killed.
Let's move, now.
Hey, wait. Hold on a minute. Chichan may know where she's going, but we don't.
It do be that way, yeah. Listen, before we act rashly, we need a plan, right? Okay, then. I say we talk to the tattoo lady again. Kyo-san, huh? Yeah. I bet if anyone knows where Chichan's heading, it's her. Yeah. That's not much of a plan, but it'll have to do. Let's go. Okay, we're down to 3 again, so that's not ideal. No new sub-stories on the map. Not interested. Goodbye. I will stare at whoever I damn well please.
Don't you even dare.
Aloha again, Auntie.
Lonnie's been kidnapped. Akane-san could have been killed?
Guess word travels fast, huh?
What a fool I was, trusting a bunch of blundering punks. I leave them in your care and it all goes to pot? Lord, help me.
Come on, it's not like that. Wait, let us try to make things right. Chitose, do you remember her? Has she been by here?
Why? She finally get fed up with you dimwits? Actually, I think I did see her go by a little while ago.
Please say you know where she was headed.
What? Do I look like a mind reader? I've no clue, and plenty of times passed since.
Yeah, I get it.
Chitose's going after AG. That much we can be sure of. Either for payback or to rescue Lonnie. Either way, wherever he is, she'll be.
What's that mean for us?
It means if we find AG, we're bound to run into Chitose too.
No, shit. Well, we don't have any leads on him either.
Still another way to go. It's something. What do you think, Kasuga?
The Daidoji safe house, maybe? Ichan. He was there the whole time, keeping tabs on her every move. Maybe he left something we could use.
Possibly, yeah.
Stands to reason. All right, let's give it a shot. The only thing, Lisa are probably still working the scene. We'll just, keep our distance.
Yeah.
I'll be the one to say it. Chichan made this group feel a lot less skeezy. Am I wrong here?
You're not, no. But, it's worse when you call attention to it.
Is what it is. To the Daidoji safe house. The former safe house.
We were right to bolt from here when we did. The police sure moved fast on this one.
Yeah, I'd say they've already carried out the bodies. Either way, we're not getting any closer.
Ichiban, if they catch wind of you, it's over. No passport, and now no Kiyru-san or Daidoji faction to back you.
Really? Are you quite sure of that?
Ooh.
You guys! Whoa, who's this? You know him?
Perhaps you don't remember us. We served Hanawa as his elite aides. During the attack, we were procuring Akane-san's plane. We had no idea what was coming. We're aware of what happened thanks to the safe house's surveillance camera. Eiji Mitamura was a Polycana operative, it seems.
This seems so... about Hanawa-san and everything.
You needn't say anything. His death wasn't your fault, Kasuga-san. Mitamura played his hand well and outwitted us all. We knew that Hawaii would be unfamiliar territory, yet we came short-staffed. Our focus on Polycana left us vulnerable to certain flanks. This was a miscalculation on the part of our superiors. We'll report it as such.
Well, jeez.
We are fully aware that, if not for you, Akane-san would still be missing or dead. Hanawa died believing in our organization and this mission.
If you say so. But it's not that easy for me to believe I wasn't partly responsible. Hope you get that. That's why I'm still involved here.
Cool.
We know your psych profile. We'd like to offer you our services.
What's that mean?
Let's find a better place to speak. Eiji Mitamura is in our sights now. We've much more intelligence than before. I'd like to share our findings with your party. It should prove useful.
Well, where do you have in mind?
Perhaps Kiryu-san's old hotel room would serve? I trust you remember it.
Yep.
Our group will head there first. We shouldn't be seen traveling together.
They're pretty polite for a bunch of lizard people.
I don't know what must have raised them right. Okay, we should go.
Jesus, where the hell am I on this map? There we go. Yeah, I'm not... As much as walking that is fun, I don't feel like fighting 50 guys. Just to get out of a alleyway. Any bosses around here? Nope, just the usual thugs. Toughness is supreme herb. Give. Oh, I was trying to grab the thing, but I guess we're going inside the building now.
We've been waiting for you. Come in.
I'm curious. When Kiyru-san got here, were you the ones who booked the room?
Yes, we arranged it. We were aware of Kiryu-san's condition, but once again underestimated the dangers he would face. Initially, Akane-san's procurement was our sole and simple objective.
Yeah, but in that case, your mission would be accomplished by now. Akane-san's at Yamai's place as we speak. You could just grab her.
Indeed. Why don't you have a seat? This may take some time to explain.
All right.
To put it briefly, Daidoji's plans now extend beyond Akane-san herself. Polycana's actions have illuminated certain aspects of the mission which were otherwise obscured. That is, Akane-san's charge, the girl Lonnie, is Polycana's true target.
So Daidoji faction, Yamai's gang, it's all the same story.
Excuse me?
Yamai was chasing Akane-san without any idea why, just like you. All over Hawaii, people were hunting Akane-san just because they knew someone else was too. Everyone, desperate for a little more pull underground or a one-up on their enemies.
I understand. From your perspective, we may seem all too similar. Except, we have always known why Akane-san was sought after by Polycana. It was no mere spurious chase.
What's it all about then?
This information is not to be uttered outside of this room. Polycana has negotiated a backroom deal with our government.
Oh, have they now? And so, what, you can do better than that?
Nuclear power is returning, and as for radioactive waste involved, Polycana has offered to dispose of it.
What?
We've been told Nele Island, their nerve center, possesses the facilities to see it buried. Polycana was able to coordinate this arrangement thanks to one man, Ebina, of the Seryu clan.
Ebina? Seriously?
Waste is the ultimate quandary for any nuclear society. Reactors can pose more harm than good because of it. Considering that, Ebina and Polycana represented a true godsend. The men at the top couldn't be happier, of course. They could restart the generators, construct new plants, even export them to smaller nations for massive profit. However, the Daidoji faction knows when something is too good to be true. We are certain there's some sort of pitfall lying in wait here.
Okay, a pitfall? What do you mean?
We're not sure. The only people who would know for certain are the ones who offered the deal.
Ah.
To understand Polycana's true intentions, superficial negotiations will not suffice. We have to dissect them. And the only way to manage that is with the proper bait.
So they're just bait to you? Akane-san and Lonnie?
Yes. The Daidoji faction has seen fit to share that with us under the circumstances. Hanawa's death was unusually blindsiding.
So give it to us straight. You're Daidoji guys. You're like actual evil masterminds.
We are a shadow power in Japan. That said, the shadows aren't what they once were.
So why come to Hawaii and play proxy war with Polycana? It can't just be as simple as stopping a bad deal.
You misunderstand us entirely. Our interests lie solely in the prosperity of Japan. We simply place our focus on long-term planning rather than short-term profit. Polycana's waste disposal is unlikely as secure as they claim, nor worth what they'd siphon from our taxes. When the future comes, what sort of country will our children inherit? That's the question every patriot must answer honestly.
Huh. Spoken like a true man in black.
I've got a question. Assuming we get Lonnie back, what would be your next move?
Just as before, we would escort her out of Polycana's reach. We still have our aircraft prepared.
Okay. In that case, let's say that right now, our goals are the same. Keeping Akane-san and Lonnie from Polycana's hands.
Certainly. Only one impediment. The man who betrayed us for the enemy.
Yeah. Eichan. You said before, you found out more about him?
Eiji Mitamura. Surprisingly, that's actually his real name. Started out as a political reporter for the Toto Post.
Eichan worked at a paper?
Ah.
Until his abrupt termination 5 years ago, after he was found guilty for vehicular assault.
Some kind of hit and run?
Seemingly. However, Mitamura insisted he was framed by Yakuza in his testimony. He specifically named the Arakawa family, saying they were colluding with the police commissioner.
What?
Apparently, he'd been on their case for some time, picking up evidence of corruption. Mitamura was good enough at his job to be considered a threat. And so, he had to be silenced. So, after another long, exhausting day on the beat, our reporter was driving home when... Suddenly, a pedestrian steps in front of his car.
AG says it was the Arakawa family setting him up.
No real proof, of course. Then the car's EDR footage was examined in court. The victim was moving erratically. Even so, there's still nothing conclusive there. And when the victim denied any connection to Arakawa, it was the final nail. Fortunately, with only minor injuries sustained, it was ruled a fairly slight driver's error. He got off with a fine of a few 100,000 yen. However, his public reputation was another matter.
Supposing the Arakawas really were behind the accident. Regardless of the verdict, they got what they were after the moment it happened. You said AG had no proof. Why do I feel like you know there's more to it?
Even if the Arakawa family planned the incident, Masumi Arakawa's involvement is doubtful at best. No single reporter, however much noise they're making, would draw the Patriarch's attention.
Yep.
That said, Joe Sawashiro is another matter entirely. We would have to admit, this seems quite like his handiwork.
Well, if it's really true, then AG and I have way more in common than I'd have thought. Mafia, Yakuza, whatever. We both had our lives fucked by these people.
Alright, so where does AG go from there?
After being let go from the post, he decided to take up a new cause. A non-profit organization, Bleach Japan.
Ah.
Hey, Sean? No way. He threw in with those bastards?
The Arakawa family had cost him everything. Yakuza abolitionists like Bleach Japan must have seemed quite noble. Hardly difficult to see why he turned to them. Mitamura flourished within their network. Ryo Aoki quickly took notice of him, gave him leadership over the entire Tokyo metropolis.
Wasn't Kume the head of the Yokohama branch? That's some trick of fate, huh, Kasuga?
Yeah. One thing, though. So if A-chan hates Yakuza as much as he seems to, why would he work with Ebina? Does he actually buy into the whole second dissolution story?
That's about the only reason that makes sense, given what we're hearing. A guy's so desperate for payback on the Yakuza. He'll help another Yakuza take them down.
Hold on, you really think so? AG's a true believer in the dissolution. Okay, maybe, but the things he's done? Helping the Mafia kidnap a little girl? I can't imagine crossing those lines for revenge.
Well, maybe you're less alike than you think.
A-chan will just have to give us answers himself.
All right, on. So what's next? Ebina recruits AG, who takes Chitose's channel over?
Once a reporter, always a reporter? Or a gossipy VTuber in this case.
And now, the channel's practically Ebina's mouthpiece.
Mitamura is likewise Ebina's proxy in Hawaii. Polycona's support strengthens him considerably. Lonnie is the key here. Without her, we fail. Kiryu-san's legacy, Hanawa's sacrifice, all will amount to nothing.
Yeah, no shit, but we're still dead in the water over here.
Ah! Chi-chan sent me a text!
Whoa, what'd she say?
It's just a picture. Looks like some kind of bar? She just took it. Think Chi-chan wants us to meet her there?
Could that be where AG's hold up?
Tell me, any chance you know this place? Please say you do.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I got this.
Shit, yeah!
Kasuga-san, do you believe Lonnie's there as well?
Better get there fast. Find out.
Thanks, guys!
Hanawa-san, I hope your faith in them proves wise.
All right.
Ichiban.
So the picture of the place called Club Guilty. Only thing is, it's off this drive. That's Barracuda territory. All right. Make sure we're ready for anything. I think we're ready for anything. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. All right.
Right here, Ichiban. Club Guilty. Supposedly, it's one of the most exorbitant clubs in Hawaii. And seedy as hell.
Ah.
I wonder what's going down.
Chi-chan's calling. Can you hear us? It's me. You okay, Chi-chan?
I was searching for AG. It was the only way I could think to make amends to you all.
You don't owe us amends. We can do this together. Just...
Please, listen to me. AG is inside. In Club Guilty, all the way in the back. A VIP table. He's drinking, laughing. There's polygona everywhere.
Okay, gotcha. Chichan, are you inside?
Yeah.
We're on our way. Let's do this as a team. Aichan's ours. We'll get Lonnie back too.
Yee.
There's no time. And what are you saying? We're not on the same team. I betrayed you. AG manipulated you with my help. If you come after me, I might have to kill you too.
Well, you remember what I said to you back in District 5? Chichan, nothing's changed since then. I made the decision to trust you. That was my choice. No regrets. Believe me, everything's gonna be okay.
Never doubt this man's heart, girl.
In there, Chichan. Tell her I said we're coming.
For God's sake, Tony. Speaker.
Okay. See you inside.
Okay.
Alright. Before we go inside, I have a bunch of, like, growth items I want to use because I just remembered. I'm like, oh yeah, I collected a bunch of Kiyru. Ultra Booster. Base attack.
They should teach that in school.
This shit's not so hard. Hey, good to know. Oh, yeah. Hey, good to know. Oh, yeah.
Wow, this fancy free magazine is completely useless, kind of. Base defense. Mood booster. Alright, let's go.
Hey, it's Kasuga. The hell are you doing here?
I think a friend of mine has a table inside. You mind? I'll just squeeze through.
The balls on this guy. Hey, fellas. Looks like we got ourselves a new punching bag.
They all really think they can win.
Almost there.
Gangsters. I like how it's not even just like what group they are, it's just gangsters. Alright. All bark, no bite, you say? One's down. LeBlanc. Hey, you like getting stabbed?
All right, let's do it.
Blanc.
Let's get it done.
Goodbye. Easy.
Now, inside.
Alright. We have $256,000 on us. Cool. Or 26 million yen. However you want to put it. 25 million. Yep. There's you.
Reliable as ever. Hey, Kasuga-san! Come on over!
This should be one hell of a show.
I'm gonna droid beating your face in.
I'll be right up. Ready? Dance!
I'll see you. Let's do it. Let's get it done. Take every last shot. Let's go.
You got swing. Don't let them break too far apart. There we go. Literally stood no chance.
Oh, that's fine work. Kasuga-san, look. Standing ovation.
He's not with you? Where did you take her?
Oh, my bad. I am so sorry, but girl's already dead.
Huh? What'd you say?
Shit. No more fucking around!
Oh. If it's any consolation to you boys, we disposed of her ages ago, so don't blame yourselves, okay? You'd have never made it here in time. Came all this way for nothing. Sucks, doesn't it?
Lying out of his ass.
But hey, you guys got to party at a trendy club at least. Night wasn't a total loss, right? Right? Oh, and Kasuga-san, you'll have to pay for the property damages. Sorry. See, this place has standards after all. Huh? Took you long enough.
Lonnie's still alive, isn't she?
Chito say.
Chi-chan?
I listened in on you saying that Bryce is expecting her. You were so good at spying on people. Never thought it'd be your turn. Where is she?
Bottom of the sea, probably.
You really think I won't shoot you?
Fine. You win. Just calm down for
He probably remembers what Ichiban said.
One question. How did you know I'd be here right now?
I snuck a GPS transmitter into your bag. Planted it at the Daidoji safe house, actually.
Can't believe I missed that. Oh, Kasuga-san, you see this? This woman we're dealing with? Treachery just flows in her veins. The girl's a fucking genius at it. See, that's why I used her. Her channel made that clear from the start.
I answered your question. Now talk. Tell me what I want to know. Where is Lonnie?
Right away.
Lonnie!
Chito, behind you!
Oh, that's a pretty bad cut. Hold still. I'll stop the bleeding.
What were you thinking, Chi-chan?
Leave me and get Lonnie!
Just save your breath, would you?
Honestly, you'd shoot a man in cold blood? You know, your parents would be mortified by your behavior. Don't you regret being such a disappointment to Tara?
Fuck you!
That's garbage! Her parents would be proud! Anyone would with a daughter like her! Lonnie owes you her life. Great job, Chi-chan.
Ichiban.
Now, Lonnie's coming with us.
You're damn right. Can't bear to see her like that. We'll save her.
Let me fight too. I know I have no right to ask, but I'm begging you. Let me fight.
For sure. Good with you?
Like she'd even listen to me if it wasn't.
Let's make this quick. One of our team needs first aid. Now. Yeah, that's right. Let's go!
All right.
You
Round 2.
Time to go all out.
Oh yeah? Are you get scared? You want some of it? You're in.
One and two and three.
There we go.
Picking time. Brace yourself.
Oh, that didn't exactly do what I wanted it to do. Oh well, that's fine. This will, though. Another one down. Blunk. Easy. Round 2. Oh, I guess not. Well, get them up the stairs.
So persistent.
Ichiban, she's just a little girl.
I'm still Ichiban to you? Don't you understand at all? We were both lying to each other. Everything was an act. I was the poor kid in a chair, and you were a Yakuza with a human soul. Okay, Kasuga-san can have her. He's fought so hard. Take this too. They come in a set. Oh, don't squirm like that. These things explode upon impact. You better stay still. There we go. You can relax now. Lonnie-chan's all yours. Well, Bryce might be mad, but he was only going to kill her anyway. This is more efficient in the long run.
Please don't do this! Ichiban!
I already told you. That's not my name.
Oh. That's not good. Done.
There's never been a bigger sucker. Oh, it's not a bomb, you imbeciles. It doesn't detonate on impact. This is what sets it off.
Move.
Up here.
How tenacious. Wrong way, though.
Ichiban! Lonnie! Ichiban! Damn it! Ichiban!
Oh-wee-ho, Kasuga-san.
Lonnie, where would they take her?
Probably Nelly Island, fast as they can. And delivered to Bryce.
Nelly Island, huh? The mystery destination. Alekana's holy land.
So, there's nothing more we can do?
None of you owe me your forgiveness. But for what it's worth, I'm sorry. Everything. I did everything he asked. Eiji had me over a barrel. I knew that Akane-san and Lani would eventually pay the price for it.
Can you tell us what you know, Chichan? Achan and Ebina. Anything more about them? And the Tatara channel, too.
Oh, yeah. And the channel really screwed us all, huh? That VTuber character. I mean, the person inside of her. That was Chitose, huh? And you'd say whatever AG told you to.
Right. But that only started about 3 years ago. I'd been streaming longer than that. I started out on my own for about 4 years.
But it wasn't a call-out channel or whatever at first,
Right. When I debuted, all I wanted was to talk about stupid, frivolous stuff. I came up with the name. Even drew the character myself. She didn't animate well back then. Just flipped between my crummy still drawings.
That's quite a difference from now.
And then, AG offered the channel funds to commission a big-time artist and increase viewership. She was still the Tatara that I designed, but she was different, too. Now, she was sexier. More chest shots and all that.
Tale as old as time. Being retold digitally. I can't imagine that felt too great on your end.
Back in the beginning, getting 10 viewers meant the world to me. It really was the time of my life. It was the first time I felt something real. You see, since I was born, everything was dictated by my parents. My hobbies, my schoolwork, even my best friends, people I trusted for years, turned out to be on my father's take. The housekeepers would spy on me. They'd tell my parents everything I did.
How the hell can someone grow up like that?
My only reprieve was crawling under the covers at night to hide the glare of my phone. Then I could stream as Hisoka Tatara, and I could finally feel like myself. How dumb is that? Fake name, fake appearance, fake voice. But that's when I felt like the real me. The Tatara channel was something I started because I needed to escape. And then 3 years ago, it changed.
How'd it happen?
Around that time, the Fujinomiya cargo tanker sank. Do you remember? There were 20 crew members on board, and all of them died.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that, I think. Containers were overloaded. I caught some of the press conferences apologizing for it.
Well, totally missed that.
The Fujinomiya group's chairman, my father, wanted to cover it up.
You're kidding me.
Completely by accident, I found the documents where my father ordered the information suppressed. Not only did they toss away human lives, they tried to act like it never even happened. I made copies and mailed those documents to every TV station and paper I knew. And then, nobody did a thing. So as ridiculous as it seemed, I brought it up on the Tatara channel.
What happened then?
On a channel with an all-time high of 10 viewers, absolutely nothing. Well, no. There was some response. Fake. Who cares? Shitty vibes tonight. People peeled off one by one, till I was talking to an empty chat.
Hard to imagine it going differently, I guess.
Everyone swallowed the cover story about an out-of-season typhoon. That was when he found me. When Eiji Mitamura tracked me down.
What do you mean? He came to you in person?
Eiji was a reporter at a paper before that. The Yakuza ruined him, though, somehow.
Yeah.
And then, he found my stream. Tatara, he figured, must be someone close to my family. He also deduced that it was most likely a student. After that, I was the only one who fit the profile. We talked, and AG gave me a present. It was a script to read on my stream, written in much more provocative language.
A script? So he really was feeding you lines this whole time.
We called out the Fujinomiya's poll among the wealthy elite and the media. Named every name. And that video got picked up everywhere. It really had a buzz. Once it was all over the net, mainstream outlets couldn't ignore it. People started cutting deals. Executives who knew they were culpable coughed up more evidence for leniency.
Right, that explains it. Those press conferences I remembered seeing.
Yeah. The public's outrage kept growing, and soon, my father couldn't avoid the line of fire. He told me to get out of the country until things cooled down. Been in Hawaii ever since. It was nice. At first.
So, in a roundabout way, you ended up freeing yourself from your family. Now I get it. Bet your parents would have never let you dress like this.
What, too much skin for you? Actually, it makes for a pretty good disguise. So they don't object. You wouldn't know it by their faces when we video call, though. Because of the tanker scandal, and AG guiding the narrative, the Fujinomiya group finally faced consequences. Honestly, I thought of AG like a savior back then. He was like some kind of modern-day hero, fighting for justice.
Chichan, anyone would have felt that way. So, if all of that happened 3 years ago, what came next?
AG and I started operating the Tatara channel jointly. Our entire focus was calling out corrupt public figures. AG would unearth scoops and write our scripts. His stories were accurate, well-researched, and most importantly, they were sensational. Politicians, CEOs, celebrities, he exposed anyone in power with something foul hidden in their closet. More and more people started watching our videos, of course. Our subscriber count kept growing so fast it was ridiculous.
That sounds like the Tatara channel we're familiar with now.
Believe me, I thought I was doing the right thing. With news media bought and paid for, they never would have gone after the people in charge like we did. And then, little by little, AG's scripts started going off the rails. He wrote about an ex-Yakuza who claimed he had reformed, but was still double-dealing in secret. At the time, it seemed like another legitimate exposé. But after that stream went out, more and more scripts came in about former criminals who were trying to make a new start. People who'd already paid their debt to society, made a spectacle of.
Well, he must have sensed his game plan at that point. Feed you and the viewers real scoops first to amass an audience, then start on his actual objective.
Hisoka Tatara became a puppet, dancing on his shitty little strings. And I was being used to ruin the lives of people who didn't deserve it. I never wanted that. Tatara was never supposed to be like this vindictive little tattletale. It was all too much to take. So I told AG that I was leaving.
Except, he wouldn't let you quit.
That was when he threatened to go public with my real identity. And the name Ebina, his Yakuza benefactor, started getting thrown around. So I shut up and read the next script. The hero of Yokohama, exploiting ex-Yakuza to do his bidding.
Now I get it.
After that, you all know the rest.
Let me ask one thing. You defied Achan, even though he could ruin you. What made you do that?
Akane-san. Lani was all alone, and she protected her. She's an old woman, but still willing to risk her life to do good. Once I saw her, I just couldn't live with myself anymore.
I see.
But I know that doesn't make up for the channel. For all the evil I've done. Eiji frightened me so much, I couldn't openly oppose him. Back at Akane-san's house, when I, did what I did to you.
It was to buy you time. hoping you'd find Akane-san on your own.
Because Heiji had given me orders. Pose as the housekeeper, he said. And when Ichiban comes, get in with him. He was betting you'd find her before anyone else.
And so, Chichan, you thought that by stealing my clothes and getting me arrested for indecency, you were actually helping me out in the long run.
Yeah? I'm not a pro spy or anything. I was desperate. When Eiji asked what happened, I figure I'd make something up about unexpected trouble. Only... then Kiyru-san showed up and got involved. So at District 5, it gave me one last chance to start following you. If I failed again, he would tell my family everything I'd done.
What a scheme.
In the end, I was too weak and scared to do anything but go along with it. And now Hanawa-san and Wong are dead. Akane-san and Lani are still in danger. I can't make any more excuses. No more lies.
And you're not keeping anything else from us, right?
Right. I swear to you.
Can we believe that? A born traitor will stab you in the back again and again.
You're right. I guess. There's nothing left to say.
Hey, you alright with this, Kasuga?
Tomi has a pretty valid point. Maybe traitors can't be trusted. Of course, Tomi also betrayed Yamai, so that's rich coming from him.
I just knew someone would bring that up. I knew.
Chichan, when we first met, for whatever reason, you took everything I had on me. Except this. You knew I wanted to give it to Akane-san. That it was important. We talked about it while we ate, remember? That's why you left it with me, isn't it?
Maybe. Or maybe I just thought I wouldn't be able to pawn it.
Could be. Either way, I appreciate it. Because it really is something important. And I never got to say this. Thank you, Chichan.
This fucking guy.
This was supposed to be my apology. Why are you like this? Okay. Thank you too, Ichiban.
Awesome. That takes care of all that. Lonnie's still Hawaii's hottest commodity, and Akane-san can't protect her anymore. As it is, there's nothing in the world that'll keep me from seeing this through.
All right.
Everyone, I'll need your help though. Let's make things right for them.
Count on me.
Come on. You even have to ask?
Mm-hmm. I'm here to stay.
Yeah. Welcome back, Chichan.
So then, the Kasuga party is reunited once and for all.
Damn right. Now.
Cheers!
All right. Chitose is back in the party. Woo. Nether Island. That's the most likely place. Of course, nobody seems to know where it is. Akane-san, you check on her. She's at your minds, right? Yeah, let's move. Devil in disguise. There's new sub-story. Singular. God. I like how Kiryu's thing is here. Bucket list. Mainly just his bucket list. Man, we got a lot of things we need to get through. Unable to progress, continue the main story. Yeah, how are we doing sub-story-wise? Wow, we've gone through a lot of them. So this must be the Sujimon stuff. Yeah, we're up to 41 out of 52, so we're doing quite well. Let's head over there and grab that. Hello, what's this?
Whose number is this?
Pick it up.
Kasuga, we've got trouble here. Some of my men have slipped. They're giving Polycana the old lady.
Hold on, Yamai? Is Akane-san alright?
Just get over here. He's ready to go to war.
Alright then.
Akane-san's in trouble?
We need to get to Yamai's place, now!
God, we can't win.
Sure are colorful.
Alright, so we'll head over there.
Aren't they selling dragon fruit over there?
Damn. Not only does it look cool, it's also got one badass name. Is it tasty?
But I would buy one anyway. Because, you know, it looks and sounds cool. It's like buying an album for the cover, you know?
What, you're gonna buy something based on how it looks?
Yeah.
Knowing how it tastes?
It doesn't matter if it's a CD or a fruit. I just can't resist whatever catches my attention. One of these, please. How the heck do you eat these?
I figured you'd be an impulse shopper, Adachi-san. Alright.
Alright. Bad habit. Big impulse shopper. Woo!
Damn, we're so close.
Super bingo. By the way, I'm gonna let this ad play, and we're gonna beat up this group right here. So we will be right back. Yeah, this shouldn't be too difficult to fight. Alright, this should do. Alright. Heroes encouragement, let's do it. Alright. Let's take them both down. Alright, so far so good. Woo! That's not the direction I was aiming, game. God, the game really needs to work on how it aims its location, direction stuff. Either way. How did I not hit both of them? Alright. This should be good. Got Blanc. Tingly, eh? Alright. Feel this tingle.
This This might sting a little. This'll do. Together now.
I'm calling back up.
I'm just not feeling it.
You're fine. What's this like? Let's find out. Oh, I think I've done this one already. It's, how did that not hit the other guy? He was in there. He was in the, range, too. Let's do this. Why not? Sure.
Here's what true friends are.
There we go.
Feeling good.
Heavy beatdown.
Going in.
Oh, damn it. There's no way.
Alright, what's a... Stab? Yeah, stab. They're pretty weak to stabbing. Kabunk! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Sorry if I messed this up.
You're fine. There we go. Sweet, you can't move. And he's dead. Oh, hello. Let's try recruiting him.
Want some more? Here you go.
Ah, shit.
How about it?
Oh well.
Gotta go with my gut here.
I thought I was spamming the A button, but apparently I was spamming B. Oh well.
Nah, see ya.
Let's go. Apparently we're taking the worst possible path because we're getting attacked by enemies on both ends.
Your face.
Okay, you asked for it.
Time to go all out.
At least it's only two guys. Alright.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Essence of full swing.
Ready when you are.
Let's do a Heart of the Champion.
Let's go, let's go. You wanna go? Here I come. Saddle up, partner.
Woo. Nice. Sweet, we dealt with him. At least for the moment. Beat the ever-living shit out of Mr. Crimson here.
I can do this.
He's trying his damnedest. There we go. Sweet.
Ready as I'll ever be. Don't get
Let's go.
Let's try poisoning them, why not?
little sipper for you?
We got one.
I'm just not feeling it.
Let's do this.
Sweet.
Nothing can stop me now.
Ah, come on.
Gotta hold it together.
Let's try this one out.
This one's my special. Get ready, buddy.
Woo! You know what? That wasn't that bad amount of damage. Blunk. Damn it. I cannot win with this game. Jesus, there we go. My hell god. Take this.
Time to go all out.
To Ichiban, please. There we go.
Well, I'm waiting.
Alright. Do this one.
Safety first. Much better.
Alright, there we go.
Glad that shit.
Sweet. Hit him with this. There we go. Parnell is almost dead. Oh, come on. Oh, that'll help.
I'm struggling here.
That's a you problem.
Here we go. Let's get it done.
Ready when you are.
Don't get caught.
Mega swing. Nope, we need rock swing. There we go. That's what I'm trying to do.
Time to go all out.
Alright, get rid of the doctor once and for all. Alright, we're good. That hurt, but we're good. Oh, Tommy's out. I can finally fucking... Jesus.
Ready when you are.
Don't get caught. You're in it now.
You know, I've not tried this one yet. Let's try it. Oh, that does a huge amount of damage. Though, to be fair, he's also has essentially negative defense. And down he goes. Ta-da! Alright, here he is. Recruit him.
What are you looking at?
I'm trying to recruit you. Join my team.
There you go. Will this persuade you? Wow. Really?
Trust you, though?
Crazy for you. All right, I'm in.
Alright, cool. Ooh. He's pretty cool.
We're in full swing.
Alright, almost down there. After ever so slight delay. Hey, you. Alright. I think we're good. Let's go.
Open this goddamn door! You got 5 seconds before we break it down!
What the hell? Aren't those Yamai's people? This is crazy!
Oh, don't mind me. I was just trying to maneuver a controller wire because I don't need the wire plugged in anymore.
Boss, Kasuga's here.
Good. Show him my face.
Hey, incoming. That guy doesn't look like he's Yakuza, does he?
You!
Aloha, Ichiban Kasuga.
What? You behind this crap?
Buddy, I'm just a messenger. Which reminds me, my business partner would like a quick word.
Oh, you just never give up, Kasuga-san.
Hey, John.
Didn't I tell you? Stop calling me that.
Hey, John. You were in Bleach, Japan, weren't you? And a reporter before that. The Arakawa family set you up, though, right?
So?
All of this. Is it all payback against the Yakuza for wrecking your life?
What if it is?
If it is, why endanger Akane-san and Lani for your revenge? They've done nothing to you. You want to get even? Why don't you take me alone?
Huh?
I'm an Arakawa family member. I'm why Bleach Japan went under. Ichan, if there's anyone in the world who still deserves your hatred, it's me. What do you want? You could torture me, skin me, kill me? Where are you? Now come running!
Hey, Ichiban, think this through, would ya?
Oh, how quintessentially you, Kasuga-san. Really now? Why would I ever trust you? A Yakuza with his back to the wall would say anything. Besides, Lonnie's a more important capture than you'd ever be. I want every Yakuza to suffer, not just one. Ebina-san can make that happen once he has the girl.
Eiji, listen, it's me! What are you trying to do?
No. I'm not interested in your questions. Don't you have more pressing matters to attend to? Little old Akane is going to need your help very soon. Yamai's territory is up for grabs, you see. Dwight's offered it to whoever snatches her first. Naturally, Polycana supports his decision.
The hell?
This is Hawaii, Caron. Gang or police. Polycana signing the checks. Any guppy Yakuza who wants to survive in this bog better swear up to the kahuna. And word's out. Yamai and the old woman are the price to buy in.
To be frank, Lonnie is all that we really needed. Old Akane is of no practical use to me. Save for one precious thing. Her being your mother. Kasuga-san, you want me to torture you, you say? What better way than this?
Now go! Find the boss and the old woman!
Your deaths will be streamed worldwide. This is our last Ohio, Kasuga-san.
We'll see about that. Nobody's dying here tonight, and you and I are far from done. Let's do this!
Alright.
Time to go all out.
What was the name of the attack again? God, it was, no. Frenzied forehand? I think it was frenzied forehand. Okay. This direction. Got him. Another one down.
Let's go.
Devil's Twister. And goodbye to you. Take him down. And take him down. Woo! Alright, easy fight, easy win, easy victory.
Nicely done, Kasuga-san. Oh, but I'm afraid there's no time to rest.
Oh, man, we're gonna be here all day at this rate.
Chitose's right, Kasuga. We should pull back for now.
Damn it! Let's try that building!
I think we lost him.
Not quite. I knew you'd run in here eventually.
That's H-John again. Where the hell is he?
Are there cameras here or something?
Oh, indeed there are. I'm watching every move you make. Now then, try your best to stay afloat.
They're over here!
Little game of runaround for you, eh, Kasuga-san?
Alright.
Time to go all out.
Alright, let's go.
Brace yourself!
And down he goes, just like that.
Feeling good.
Blanc.
I can do this.
The Blanc. And down he goes. Bye.
Onto the next.
Better pick up the pace, or more will find us. Where do we go? It's too late to circle back in the entrance. Upstairs, staying put will only join us. We have to keep moving, even if that's exactly what they expect.
Copy that.
It's a gamble, but I'm in. Alright. Checkpoint construction site. What is through here anyways? Is there anything back here? Nope. Nothing. Nada. Nipto. It was worth a look though. Modified liquid nitrogen. Pure steel. Alright, another group of guys who need a beatdown.
Time to go all out. Prepare yourself.
I can't see what I'm attacking, so I'm just gonna hope this is good. It was an excellent attack. Alright. Everyone's dead. the bluey. Why aren't you dead yet? There we go, Jesus. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, I've not gone through and done this in a while. Alright, let's continue. A safe key. That means there's a safe coming up.
Oh man, what the hell is this?
Oh, there you are. I was starting to get bored.
Ah, this again.
But because you've made it this far, Kasuga-san, I have a special present just for you.
Oh, come on. Who would have thought we'd be doing this song and dance again?
I'm sorry, again? What the hell is wrong with you guys?
Here they come! Get ready!
It's not the biggest threat, like, you just get up to the doors of these things. Now there's 2 of them, though, so that's a plus.
I can do this!
Come on. All right. Take your best shot.
Let's get it done!
Alright. Oh, I'm not sure how much damage this is actually gonna do. Oh well. Still, admittedly, some decent damage. Wait, we can do a heavy beatdown to this thing?
Let's go.
I thought this was a grab, I guess it isn't.
Time to go all out! Prepare yourself!
Alright. One down. Almost down, anyways. Let's move far back as we possibly can and hit them with this. Sweet. Oh, hey, it hit the other one. Oh, it's weak to water. Okay, that's perfect.
I can do this!
Kablunk. We still win. There we go. And down it goes.
Think I'm getting stronger?
Hey, who knew I had it in me?
Look at me go.
Woo. Can't believe we pulled through that. I'm not seeing anywhere else to run, though. Kasuga, I say we get a breather while we can. More are bound to show up. Alright.
Should I open it?
Open it. Ooh, suppression element. Alright, there we go. Anything else sitting around here? I guess we can't talk to anyone else. Let's go. Feeling alright? Yeah. Better start thinking about our next move quick.
Most Most impressive. Still, I wonder how long you'll last.
Hey, this way! Come on!
Some guys just can't take a hint.
Shit! The hell do we do now?
Ichiban! Over here! Hop on!
Hey, good idea, Tommy. So we're gonna fight them with this, right?
Are you nuts? A mob that size, they'll flood us in no time.
You think I don't know that? Just shut up and let me drive, all right?
Wait, you're not... Oh, no, 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 no!
Here we go!
Tommy's always bulldozer certified. Definitely wins the award of single dumbest thing I think we've done. She sounds okay. How the hell did we get out of that alive?
Hey!
Touchdown, Tommy. We're alright. Don't worry about us. What was that noise? What? What happened to the office? Well, this is awkward. Kill them. How to wake up half of a country.
Don't think this was part of the plan. Eli's gonna be pissed.
Well, we're here to help him, right? Maybe he'll look past it.
No, I don't think he's gonna look past this mess. Fuck it.
Open wide.
You call that shit driving? If I still had my badge, your license is mine.
Hey, easy there, driver's ed. I got it in, didn't I?
Just wait for it.
Kablank. I think more than a driver's license would be revoked after that, because my god. Alright, well I know who I'm killing next. Kablank to him. Alright, down to the last three. Heavy beat down, eh? There we go.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Time to go all out.
Hey, I hope you like losing all of your health. Oh, god damn it. Ow.
Well, I'm waiting.
Drop kick. Nice.
Let's go.
And goodbye to him. It's 1 on 4 now.
You guys are one piece.
That was fine. Time to take these chumps down.
Alright, let's do it.
Alright, goodbye to him. Oh, he survived that. I'm impressed. Hasty shotgun, eh? Where did you even pull that from?
Think I'm getting better at this.
I'm getting too old for this.
Glad the gang's all here. Let's roll.
Alright. Group of douchebags, let's go.
Time to go all out.
Wow, they stood no chance. I'd be questioning the building integrity after I drove a bulldozer through it. Good news is, so far, it doesn't look like there's too much of a threat.
I can do this.
Alright, down the last two. Easy enough. Another one in the bag.
Awfully quiet here.
You know what that means. Holy crap, waiting on the next floor. Let's take a quick breather, yeah?
Alright, we're good. Let's go.
Welcome, Kasuga-san.
Ichiban?
Oh, you didn't think you'd outwit me, did you? Really, Kasuga-san, I know you all too well by now. Every simple little thought.
Must be easy squawking up in your perch like that.
This coming from your mice pet.
Say what?
Ichiban, throw whatever you want at me. I'll just bash my way through. I'm a simple man after all.
You'll lose your edge sooner or later. I can't wait. Anyway, I think we've said enough. Best of luck to you.
I'm gonna put you in.
Yep, where the hell they come from?
You asked for it.
Time to go all out.
At least get the Barracuda song again. There's few things that give me joy than Barracudas.
Let's do it.
Monkey flip this fool.
Ready when you are.
Do your work.
I can do this.
Alright, let's take them both down.
Let's get it done. Open one.
Looks like I'm up.
Alright. So does the sedative chop do a lot of damage? Or not? Not really, no.
Stop playing around. Get rid of them.
Take your best.
They're losing. I think Guy-chan is using, like, the abilities that he nearly beat us with against us. Or beat EMI with against us. Thankfully, we didn't let him do it for long. Poison.
Poison? We're not gonna let this stop us.
It's coming from those machines. We gotta destroy them.
But you get scared?
Alright.
Gotta hold it together.
Let's do this.
Here's what true friends are made.
Yeah. There we go. Everyone died.
Yes, keep that.
Except him. Jesus Christ. Alright, get rid of him, please. Nice. German suplex, motherfucker.
You don't know when to quit.
Don't get caught.
Let's do this, it'll be funny. Saturation bombing. You know what? I guess fair. There he goes. I was a fight and a half. Ultimate hustle. 7 jobs to 30. Whee!
Guess I'm a fast learner.
Lonnie's coming back with us. And Akane-san's staying right here. As for you, Eichan, you'll be seeing me soon. There's lots of things I need to say to you. Hang tight.
Forgive me. I'm nothing but trouble.
Akane-san, were you hurt?
Nah, not a one could make it past me. Fucking ashamed they ever wore my colors.
It might still be dangerous here for a while.
Who you talking to? It's been dangerous here from day one. Besides, I'm pretty sure I got all the backup I need.
I wouldn't mess with you. I screwed up. Lonnie was taken during the attack.
So, what's next?
She's at Nelly Island if she's anywhere. Akane-san, no one knows where the place is. Is it possible you two?
I'm sorry, I don't. They guard that secret tightly. Even among the devout, it's only the few in the inner circle who are told.
So we need Ichiban.
No use worrying about it then. We'll find her, no matter what it takes. Now, I just need you to get yourself somewhere safe, okay? See you soon. Right. Ready to move?
Chill there, Kasuga.
Huh?
Akane-san, take a few minutes together.
Okay.
It's just... Lonnie's still out there, and
You can get back to Lonnie as soon as you do this. Talk to that one now. Talk. While there's still time for talk.
Yee.
All this time, we haven't had a chance to speak. There are things I'd like to say.
Me too. Yamai was, right about that.
Sawashiro-san wrote me letters. I actually know quite a bit about you. Shangri-La's manager took you in as a baby. Kamurocho folks looked after you growing up. By middle school, you were a hellion. Fighting must have come naturally to you.
Well, wait a sec. Things back then, I made a lot of mistakes. Hey, if Captain Sawashiro told you all that, does that mean he kept tabs on me as a kid?
Sawashiro-san always had an eye on you, for my sake. But then... you called Masumi-san for help one day. Almost like... it was fate.
I don't know if I believe in fate. I'm sure grateful it happened that way, though.
I know what happened to you after all that. They had you take the blame for a murder. 18 years. So much lost time.
Kane-san.
The skin's gone tough. You've been fighting for so long.
No, it's not how you think.
Forgive me. I left you and Masumi-san alone. I was scared and ran away. I'm sorry. With all my heart, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize to me, Akane-san. There's nothing to be sorry for. Of course, I had tough times now and then. You wouldn't believe what Captain Sawashiro put me through. So yeah, maybe I've had a pretty crazy life, all things considered. Know what, though? Everyone else has to. Akane-san, we all deal with life as it comes. You did, and I still got to meet you. What more could I ask for? Like you said, I always had people looking out for me. And the boss was the best father in the world. Honestly, I'm so lucky. Look, Akane-san, truth be told, I don't know for sure if you gave birth to me or, you know what I mean? But if it was you, then I've only got one thing to say. You gave me my life. I'm very grateful.
Ichiban. I'm grateful too. Thank you. How strange.
What?
Just now, I saw Masumi-san standing where you are.
Oh, come on. You know that's the best compliment I can imagine, right? Hey, that's right. I remember now. Here, the Kane-san. I came here to give you this. Boss's Masumi Arakawa's remains. I'd like you to have them.
Thank you. Thank you. I've missed you, Masumi-san. Oh.
Save. For old time's sake.
Daigo Dojima, Taiga Saijima, and Goro Majima, huh? Yeah, add Kiyru-san to the mix and you've got yourself a Yakuza Hall of Fame.
Yeah, maybe in the sense that we're all retired.
So you're going, right? To see him, I mean?
Yeah, I'm leaving now.
Is that a fact? Don't know if you meant this, but, you don't think you're flying solo, do you? Like that'd help. Come on now, Kiyru-san. Someone's gotta watch your ass.
Not exactly how I'd have worded it, but he's right. We're in this together.
Thanks, guys. Gonna be a long trip. Let's make sure we're ready.
Ho-ho.
Preparations, huh? It's a long trip, so it's probably a good idea to stock up. Alright, let's start the clan royalty we're dealing with. You never know what'll happen. Come on, don't make it sound so ominous. He's right. There's no guarantee this ends with words. We should be ready for anything. It's basically Kiyru-san's hometown. Alright. But it's probably the best place for us to prepare. Alright. I guess we're heading. I guess the story is having us go to Kamurocho. Like for the most part, it's been side content that has been telling us to go to Kamurocho. But now the story wants us to go. So Kamurocho is indeed important to this game. Oh, we'll definitely do that. I got a bunch of stuff I need to do tomorrow, so shorter stream today, maybe? Yeah. I'd say shorter. It's 4 to 6 hours is my average. We're gonna go find some in the rain. That sound good? I think that sounds good. That sounds good. Let's go do just that. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I've been Evis Art By 2. This has been a video game. Have a wonderful night now, and bye-bye. Just make sure to hang around so we can bother some fools. Some cool fools. The coolest of fools. Close. There we go. Mute. You know what? Let's go bother Heavy Wolfie. They're one of the members of the Twitch team that I'm in, and they're probably a good bean. So is it? See you. Let's go do just that. They seem like they do a good beat. They're doing some Fortnite, which isn't exactly the same game, but it is what it is. Fortnite's alright, I guess. I don't know, I still need to try it. Either way, have a good night now and bye-bye.